Hello? Go. Pulling food. Food night tonight. Tapping in. I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands now. Make sure I don't get bit. All right, tapping in. Danielle's here. Hey, what's happening? Evan. I had to pull food for the night. Now the live's going. I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't going to come on today. You guys can thank Danielle. I mean, not Danielle, but you can thank Heather. I wasn't even going to bother coming on. I'm running out of shit to talk about. So then it all shit breaks loose and we end up fucking with so much random talk. Hi, girl. I'm going to start right off with this girl today. Oh, sorry, Heather. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Yes, I'll take Raven out. I got copyrighted yesterday when I showed those snakes out on the counter for that fucking 5 seconds worth of music that was on my TV. You know, it wasn't even on there that long. I turned the TV off as soon as I heard the music. But they copyrighted me for fucking like 10 seconds worth of music. Fucking gay. Did you guys want another feeding video tonight? I don't normally fucking do that, but some people like watching it, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Evan, you was here yesterday. How long did that music play for before I shut the fucking TV off? Maybe 10 seconds? I mean, it was stupid. I can't believe that. It's weird too because it's the opposite on Instagram. On Instagram, everybody loves this girl. In Aurora, Raven doesn't get as many likes as these guys do. Hi, pretty girl. See how red she is up towards her head? She gets even redder than that when she's fired up. Jeez, we only got 2 people in here now? What in the hell? Nothing. It just means that if I was big enough to make money off YouTube, it means I wouldn't make any money. When they copyright them, it doesn't go against me other than if I possibly could make money, it means I can't make money off them, which is stupid because I pay for the fucking satellite radio that's playing in the other room. And they get a royalty fee now on top of the normal satellite radio fee too. So the motherfuckers are getting their royalties. I mean, nobody's here. I'm not here. Nobody's here to listen to the fucking background music I got playing. You know, and I'm not promoting it or anything like that. I don't know how in the fuck they figure music playing in the background is copyrighted. And I guarantee if I knew some people that had a band, I'd have them set up my fucking living room and I'd let them try copyrighting me for that. It's just bullshit. But I don't care because I'm not big enough to where I could possibly ever make money anyway. And YouTube copyrights it. They hear music in the background and they look it up to see if it's, you know, if the artist is. Jesus, only one of us in here now. It's just you and I. Why did everybody else leave? Or is YouTube fucked up? Now there's 3 people in here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's getting crazy. My picture's not even up on my TV for some reason. Can you guys see me? Evan's here. All right. Yeah, it says 3 now, but Christ, it went all the way down to 1. EA Snakes is in here. What in the hell? Not that. I'm not saying what the hell that you hear, Eric. But Danielle was in here. And Christ, now it says there's only 3 fucking people in here. Yeah, my damn picture's not coming up on my TV for some reason. What in the hell is going on? Julia's in here. Danielle's in here. Oh, okay. Well, no, I was just wondering what the hell, because all of a sudden we dropped down to 1 person. We're down to 1 person again. No, I see, yeah, I see Eric. I see Danielle say sorry she was on her phone. Julia said hello. I did say hello, Julia. I said hi to Danielle earlier. That's all I'm seeing, though. I'm seeing Evan, Eric, EA Snakes. I almost said EA Sports again. I'm catching myself, though. But yeah, it's saying there's only 3 people in here, and with all the people that have said, hey, YouTube is messing with me. What kind of bow is that? Oh, this one, buddy? This is my hypo. Oh my God, I gotta look. Hypo leopard. My fucking brain is like fried. And I don't mean in a good way. You know it's going when I can't even remember what these snakes are, and she's one of my favorites. And she's just a hypo leopard. It's not even like this, like some big name. But I literally fucking completely lost what she was. But this is a hypo leopard. Thank you, EA. Or Eric. EA Snakes is Eric. Yeah, mine says 3, Danielle. She is. She's beautiful, I think. She is really one of my favorites, but honestly, all my boas are my favorite. And all my ball pythons are my favorites too. They're all my favorites. But the one I'm holding at the time is like my favorite. So it depends on when I change to a different snake, then that one's my favorite. Oh, she's got a gorgeous face. I can't remember who said it. I think he said it's lace. Lacing on her face. Fucking contortioning. Right on my armpit. Yeah, nice shot of my armpit. Oh, her color's not. Her head stamp's not really showing over there, was it? Come here, girl. It's hard for me to. It looks like it's blurry and hell to me. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't fucking see for shit. Up close. They're all my favorites. They're all my favorites. And the reason is because I bought them because, you know. Evie, I sent Evie a message too. I sent me Evie a message and told her that I'd be on, and she had a meeting, she said, around 1 o'clock, but she would try to get on here after that. So Evie should be showing up, but Evie's been good. No, Evie was here last night. Evie was here last night. Well, you guys are bumming. She ain't ready to go back yet. I don't know. I'm only on today because Heather talked me into it. Because I fucking starting to feel like I'm just rambling. And I don't even like talking to people. I don't mind you guys, but... And I'm running out of shit to say. I don't have like fucking some elaborate life. You know, I'm not very interesting. And I can only show you the same fucking snakes. I haven't gotten any new ones. I'm not planning on getting any new ones. You know? We could fucking die holding our breath if anybody's here waiting for my snakes to bite me. You know? I just running out of shit to fucking say. Yeah, well, Evie hasn't been like on for being on. Evie normally in the morning she comes on real quick, says hello, and she turns her TV on and plays me in the background. Well, we did. You guys got me all the way up to a fucking 5 chat rating the other day. No, it's all right, Heather. I'm not blaming you. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant that fucking honestly, I wasn't gonna even bother coming on. You know, and Heather goes, well, why don't you come on? And I go, because honestly, I'm running out of shit to say, and I feel like I'm just running at the fucking gums. And I'm still running out of gums. And honestly, I don't really want to come on every fucking day and show everybody how much fucking garbage is in my brain. Because that's all it is. It's just my brain taking a shit out my fucking mouth on these lives. I mean, I do appreciate you guys listening. Well, what's up, Dustin? Dustin likes jujitsu. I like MMA. We got that in common. I'm not a jiu-jitsu guy. I don't do jiu-jitsu. But I like watching it. Did you see fucking Demetrius Johnson fucking take that fucking that big old dude out? You must have seen it. Oh, no shit. Sorry that it's gotten to that point, Julia. I was hoping your mom was gonna. I was hoping your mom was gonna have a complete turnaround for a little while, you know? Yeah. Well, sometimes it's best to have them where they're most comfortable because then they'll do the stuff that they need to do, like eat and make sure they get good sleep. And you know, nobody's gonna take care of our family members better than we are. You know, a lot of them fuckers out there, it's just a paycheck. Look how good she is. Told you, these guys, once they get to the point where fucking, you know, they're relaxed and they're good, Boas just chill out. What's up, bro? What's going on, dude? Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. But I'm sure you feel more comfortable too, Julia, having your mother, you know, at your house. Want to see if she go back now? I think she's going. Well, I guess you was right, Heather. It worked out good. I didn't know if anybody was going to show up this afternoon. I'm going to make you guys wait for Raven. Yeah, I don't blame you, Julia. I was a lot more comfortable with my grandmother when she was going through Alzheimer's, whatever you want to call it, hermipines, hemipines, fucking. I when she was staying with my mother, I felt way better about what was going on. But once she ended up going to the assisted living home after that, I worried all the time. I was there every day. I was there every day. My grandmother lasted a couple years, and I was lucky enough to be able to go do that. And I go sit with her for 8 hours every day. The only time I didn't was on the weekend. My uncle Jeff or my mother would go visit her on the weekend, and I'd go stay with her all week. I'd drive 2.5 hours one way to go sit with her for 8 hours. And it's not a burden when we actually fucking care and love the people. It's not a burden. I was totally fine doing it. I was never bored. Let me see her gorgeous eyes. Look at those orange eyes. Look at those orange eyes, guys. She has got fucking beautiful eyes. If she was a girl, I'd try to date her just for those eyes right there. Oh, God, I love looking at this girl. I love looking at you. And she's a lot darker. Her light colors in her pattern just they absorb the light, and she shows up a lot lighter than she actually is. But she's such a good girl, man. Oh. Pretty girl. I know she's getting ready to shed. Probably in the next couple days she'll go into blue. Yeah, I know somebody did ask me about my doom rolls. I just fed her 2 nights ago. Actually, night before last. I fed her Monday. Actually, who was it? I'm gonna go back. Because I wasn't ignoring you, I just forgot. Oh, it was Dustin. I think Dustin Jiu-Jitsu guy's gone. I get a lot of those. They pop in and ask a question and then they leave. You know, I have a guy 2 days in a row comes in, says hello. I say hello back. And then he asks me if I'm breeding boas this year, and I say no, and then the guy takes off and leaves. He's done it 2 days in a row. Showed up and said, hey. And I said, hey, what's going on? And he said, oh, not too bad. And then he asked me the question, are you breeding boas this year? And I say, no. And then he goes, and he disappears. And he did it two mornings in a row. Oh, no, jiu-jitsu guy's here. Oh, all right. I asked you about the Demetrius Johnson fucking jiu-jitsu match. I fucking asked you if you watched it, and you didn't reply, so I thought maybe you were gone. Yes, I'll at least show her. I'll at least show her, guy. But I see somebody posting again their Doom Rules boa and calling it a fucking Madagascar boa again. Fucking, they are totally different boas. The Doom Rules boas are on this side of the river, and the Madagascans are on the other side of the river. Native. Yes, you can find them on either side of the river, but the Doom Rules, fucking 90% of them, and they came from the other side of the fucking river. The Madagascans are on the other side of the fucking river. Fucking, there's people out there fucking got Doom Rules boa pictures that they're posting that they're getting a new fucking snake and they keep calling a Madagascar boa. It's not. It's a fucking Doom Rules boa. And they go, oh, Doom Rules boa is just another fucking Madagascar boa. There's like fucking all kinds of them. And it's like, no, a Madagascar boa is a fucking Madagascar boa. Fucking know your animals. No. Oh, you little shithead. I can feel, I got you, you're alright. Jeez. Don't have to squeeze that much, girl. I got you. Actually, there are no morph Doomrolls boas. And I'm not shitting on you, but there are nobody has been able to produce anything with a Doomrolls boa. Even Jason's Exotics that's been doing Doomrolls boas forever. Fucking, nobody's been able to do any other breeding other than Doomrolls boas to Doomrolls boas. There aren't any hybrids of Doomrolls boas. There might be of the Madagascan boas, but there's not of the actual Doomrolls boas right now. Nobody's been able to do anything, and people have tried. It just hasn't taken. She's just fighting me. Well, they're a ground dwelling boa. Doomrolls are an actual boa constrictor. They're just a ground dwelling boa. All right, Danielle, that's fine. But thanks for letting me know. I like it when people say goodbye first, because then at least I know they're not here. A lot of times I sit here and end up talking to you guys and you're not even here, and then I assume that you guys are completely gone. Come on, baby girl. She doesn't want to go back. I know, I knew better. I'm going to take Raven out next. I just got to get her to go back. Come on, girl. Nope. Let go of my wrist. All right. There we go. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. So she's out. All right, moving you back. Hold on. I got you. I just want you guys to see that I put myself in danger of getting bit all the time when I take these guys out. Did you see her reaction? And this is a wild caught Guyana. No, they're a hypo. They're more of a what do you call them? Fucking just a second, buddy. Locality boa. They're considered another locality boa. They're not a BCI or a BCC. You are absolutely right. But they are still considered a locality boa, though. I love her tail. I love her too. I wish you guys could see the purples in her. Her sides are just super purple. Just look at that fucking tan and gray like fucking everybody else's boas look like. Yeah, but that's the thing, Julia. This girl right here doesn't have any oranges in her whatsoever. Seriously, she's got maroons and purples. Her true color is just does not come out in here. Well, maybe that's doing something. Get her out of that grow light. Let me have my hand back. She's got my fucking hand. Oh, I got ya. Yeah, I guess she's got a little orange. It's more really red. It's I see what you're saying though. It does look like she's got wicked oranges there, but it's really like a super dark red. But in the fucking light, it does. I get you. You're right. It does here on. It looks like she's got wicked oranges there. I'm trying to fucking show, and I'm just having a hard time figuring out. And she's gonna grab a hold of this camera. Hopefully Danielle's able to at least watch. She likes this girl too. But that's about when I went and touched her, that's about the most reaction I get out of her now. She doesn't really do a whole lot anymore. She'll look to see, what's touching her sometimes, but a lot of times she knows that it's me and she won't even bother looking. Maybe I can show now. Oh, it looks so dark here. Actually, there's been talk of that lately, of making them their own. This girl's constricting me pretty good right now. This girl's getting ready to shed too. Tail going up my back. Yeah, she doesn't want to go back. All right, girl, come on. You don't have to go back. I'm not going to make you go back. She's so strong, man. What's happening, Geo? Geo's in the house. Oldie Driftwood. Oldie moldy Driftwood, buddy. uh, how's that? How you liking that pipe still, Bob? Geo, you like that, did you, Geo? The oldie moldy Driftwood. Okay, Julia. What are you in that little cup? she went right for that deli cup. Why are you squeezing me so hard? It's raining here too today. Fucking same thing going on here, Geo. Obviously, you're probably getting our weather because I think normally our weather ends up going your way. Your way. I fed the Doom Rolls a couple days ago. I take her out. It does. We both are in the ghost room. Yeah. Sometimes we do get fucking, like when you guys had those wildfires and shit going on up there, we did get a lot of that smoke from that where I live. Fucking, and we do sometimes the fucking air stream will come from your direction to here, like when we got all that fucking smoke, man. I would have blamed it on you, but you wasn't smoking the pipe back then. I said, oh, fucking Geo fucking got his Gandalf fucking pipe out again. I just wait for that tip of her tail to get in there. Come on, pretty girl. You can do it. And her white isn't white. It's like that antique off-white. And she's so pretty, man. But she is. She's going to be shedding here coming right up. So is an Aurora. I could feel it on her skin. It's how I knew yesterday that Aurora was going in the shed. I could just feel it. Hi, pretty girl. Here you go. Jiu-jitsu. Must you pick towels all up, girl. Seek and destroy. She's got those white eyes. Look at that belly. She's got so much fucking going on in her belly pattern. It's like, what the fuck is that camera thing? What is that camera thing, Dad? Ooh, there you go. That's pretty close to her real colors right there. Oh, she's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Why is it all fucked up on my TV again? Can you guys see me? Yeah, she's kind of orangish, I guess. She's really like pinks and I don't know what that dark color is. I can't show you this color right here. I can't really fucking I don't know. It's not really brown, but this color here, where my finger is right there, that's pink. Those are pinks. Where right under my finger is pinks, and her head's really pink. She ain't fired up right now because when she gets fired up, her head gets super, super dark, like reddish pink. But she's such a good girl though. These guys have got the best temperament. They really do, which is good because you don't want to get bit by them. They got some pretty big teeth. I'm gonna turn my fucking TV on and off again. There's no fucking picture. Yeah, now she's got my fucking hand wrapped up around my ear. Because she's got me held on this side. She got this hand held by this coil over here. What in the fuck is going on with my damn TV? Now the Roku's not even coming up. What in the garbage is this? Well, maybe my Roku got fried. Says it's on. There we go. I'm back. Still not coming up. What the hell? What's the wrong one? I guess it's dead on my TV. What floating thing? See, Evan said that somebody yesterday was fucking doing heart emojis and like party symbols, and I didn't see them. I'm not seeing anything, Heather. Don't see any floaty things. We got a hacker. I guess. My fucking TV's not even coming in now. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, probably fried the little box. I don't see him. Evan sees it. What the hell is it? What are you seeing, Heather? I can't see nothing because my fucking TV won't come up. I gotta put this girl back. Oh, she's fighting me. Jesus, I'm trying to put her back. She's fighting me. There we go. Smiley faces. I'm not seeing them here either. Oh, you are on your computers? Is that why you guys are seeing it and nobody else can? Says there's only 6 people in here now. I don't think it's Geo. It could be, but I don't think it was. I think that was him just... I got an Android app. Oh, you're on your phone app? I'm on my phone, obviously. But I'm not seeing it. Oh, you click the emojis? See, you got everybody freaked out. Yeah. Yesterday, Evans goes, "Hey, do you see that?" And I go, "See what?" It was just said, it was only me and Evan in here. And then somebody was sending, Evan goes, somebody's sending hearts. And then, like, the party sign or something. You're on your iPhone? I'm on my, I don't have an iPhone. I do Android. I got a Samsung. I used to do the Android, which it's might as well be an Android. It has all the same apps as your Android app. It uses the Android fucking software, which I like because I'm old. So when I get a phone, I want to be able to fucking grab another phone and be able to fucking know how to use it. You know, it's nice to be able to use the whole phone and not just for fucking calling and talking to people and text message. What in the fuck is going on my TV? I'm really irritated. This is me irritated. It won't even like boot up. Did I hit the wrong fucking thing? Oh, there we go. I think I hit the button. There we go. All right. Now what we want? Now what you guys want to say? You guys got to come up with something to talk about. Heather, come on. I'm going to lean on you. What do we talk about now, Heather? I can see it on TV now. I don't know. I'm not seeing nothing. So, whoever did whatever, do it again. I'm watching. Maybe it's Dale. Okay, Heather. You see emojis now? I don't see shit. I think it helps boost the channel. What, emojis? What boosts the channel? Please share. I'm down to listen for suggestions. I don't need a new phone. My fucking phone's only like fucking 2 years old. 3 years old tops. My TV's not that old. But my HDMI fucking don't work in here. My TV out in the living room works fine, but it's also a lot bigger than that. That's like a fucking, what, 42? Grandpa phone. I got a Samsung Galaxy, what, S fucking 20 Ultra. My camera works fucking phenomenal. When I actually use it to take pictures and shit. Just might not use rabbit. No, mine don't use rabbits. He is. Fuck no. There's not even a place to plug in the old coax cable in. You know, the screw-in thing? It's got HDMI ports and just those fucking good thing. It has the old-fashioned plug-in still, or I'd be screwed because it's got 4 fucking HDMI ports on it, but they're all fried. I don't know what happened. That's why my pitch is not very good. If I could run it through the HDMI and have it high definition, it'd be a lot better. But right now I'm running on them AV cables, whatever the fuck you call them. No, we don't use rabbit ears. I got fucking Roku. I must need an update for what? Is this another old thing? Last night, Tiana told me that my wife fucking probably wants a newer model. That was real nice of her. My wife's only 3 years younger than I am. It's not like... Yeah. Okay, oldie. Nothing like having old in your name. But the rest of us are all old in here, Danielle. Remember, you and Tiana Tiana, and Evan. And nothing against you, Evan. Hate to throw you in the mix. Just needed to be a little older and you wouldn't be there. But you and Tiana are the youngins here. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm not using Asian technology. Appalachian. You're not 41. Are you 41? All right. They're like 32. Tiana and Danielle like 32. Yeah. I know, oldie. But you're not the oldest one in here. Well, I know. Us guys don't give a fuck. We throw our age out there like it's nothing. I don't give a fuck. I'm 51 and I love going up to people and telling them I'm 55. You know, and then I have them look at me and then fucking, and then I wait for them to say, geez, you don't look 55. I go, good, because I'm not. But women, you fucking don't. I fucking said my wife was a year older than she is, and my wife's fucking. You could see it in her face. She was pissed. It's just like, fuck, man. Just be glad you got here. Whatever, Gio. Fuck you and that Gandol pipe. Oh, shit. No, Tiana didn't show up today. I can't remember if I'm older than her. I think you, yeah. Yeah, she is a little. Oh, I forget. You're a January girl, too. I'm a January. Mine's the 15th. My son's is the 25th. No wonder we can't see your snake real colors. Alright. No, it's also because I'm fucking rocking this grow light, this LED grow light. It's got one fucking bulb light up here with no globe, which is real nice. And then I got this light over here, or it would be dark as fuck. I'll show you how dark it is. See how dark it is? I look like I'm in the closet. So that's why we don't do that. Because I look like I'm in the closet. Oh. Are we done shitting on my damn phone? Hey, thank you for the likes, guys. I didn't even have to ask you. But if any of you aren't subbed, I appreciate if you'd sub up. I would hope everybody that's in here is a sub. Even you bamboo builders out there. I'll throw that out there just in case. Mine's the 28th. Oh, yeah. Yours is the 28th. My son's is the 25th. Mine's the 15th. Christ, my son's not much younger than you. He was born 96. No shit. That's cool, buddy. So you made it to January too. All the fucking legends are fucking born in January. I share my birthday with a fucking Martin Luther King Jr. Yeah. I'm somebody. I'm somebody just because I have the same birthday as somebody. I'm telling you, fucking wintertime's the worst. How do you like having a fucking wintertime birthday, fucking Danielle? I'm telling you, you get my fucking age. If you think it sucks then, wait till you get to my fucking age and having fucking wintertime birthdays. Fucking you think you have a hard time getting people together on your birthday, wait till you get my age. Fucking everybody's too cold. Because I look damn good for fucking 51. I know. I look at other 51-year-olds and I go, holy fuck. I look at my wife and I go, don't be nice to me, but I definitely look better than that, right? And my wife fucking, whether she's a good liar or not, she fucking says, absolutely, baby. No. It's the white hair, I understand, but I've had it since I was 18. You know? Serious. My grandfather was at fucking 17 years old. My grandfather was completely white fucking in high school. And fucking mine, I was blonde. I had super blonde hair, so it didn't show up, but I had it fucking at 18. And fucking Christ, at 22, 23, I was salt and pepper. Well, not really salt and pepper. I was what? Blonde and salt. I'm pretty gray on top. It's fucking the stress, dude. I suck at remembering days. I'm the worst at it. Hell, I forgot where I put stuff at the time. I drive myself crazy. Oh, fuck. I do that shit all the time. Wait till you get fucking my age, Danielle. All that shit. Fucking everything about fucking anything 50 and over sucks. It takes fucking months to lose fucking 10 pounds. Fucking, you can't remember anything. Fucking, I put something down, I turn around, 3 seconds later, I can't remember where I put fucking something down. You know, that's the biggest thing that sucks for me is I can't remember anything. You know, that's why I fucking Morse, I can't remember. You know, and as it is, I literally have to write the morphs down because if a snake's got more than 2 morphs, I fucking forget. It's the same thing adding up numbers. If I got fucking too many, more than 2 numbers to add up, I fucking forget what the numbers I'm even adding up are. Fucking, it's horrible. It sucks. It does. It's like fucking feeling like you're going fucking backwards. My grandmother had Alzheimer's, so fucking I don't know. Fucking, it's one of those things that sometimes skips a generation and then fucking whacks the other motherfucker in the face. So could be what's going on with me. Fucking, I've never been able to remember anything. Even when I was in school, school was so hard because I couldn't remember nothing. Even then. And I told everybody I couldn't remember, and they go, "Oh, you're fucking plenty smart enough. You're just not applying yourself." And I go, "I'm fucking applying myself as well as I can, but I can't fucking retain anything." You know? I have to fucking do shit repeatedly. But once I do something a couple times, fucking, I get really fast at it. Skeeter's in the house. Yeah, I don't even remember hemipenes. I just remember 2 penises. You know what I mean? Fucking, and it is irritating that I can't remember something as simple as like hemipenes. You know, but fucking by rights, it just means 2 penises. But yes, it fucking makes me feel stupid sometimes. A lot of times, because I'll be right in the middle of a conversation with somebody and I'll stop to pause for a second because I hear something that I think, oh, I got to be nosy about. And I'll listen for 2 seconds and that's all it takes. And I can't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Who do you guys want to see? Come on. I got to shut the fuck up. You guys fucking make me look stupid. Or let me just keep going on and on and on like this. Evie didn't show up. Or maybe she's here. Hi, baby. No, we're not still on snake penises. I was just saying how I can't remember nothing. And that's when I said just like fucking, I forgot. I didn't fucking remember hemipenes. That's all. No, it's not weed messing with my memory. Fucking, I couldn't remember nothing well before I started smoking. Well, they call them locks. I don't know if it's because they lock like dogs or not. I have no idea. I mean, literally, I just found out like 2 years ago that they had fucking 2 fucking penises. Yeah, you always do come in at the best times, honey. I only heard just 2 years ago that they had 2 penises, and then Dale said yesterday how the females have 2 vajayjays, and I was just like, what? You know, and I thought he was kidding. I really did, because that was, but I should have known. I hadn't heard fucking about the 2 penises fucking, but 2 years ago. You know, nobody fucking, I watched fucking all kinds of shit in the beginning, but I never ran across that fucking ball python, snakes have 2 penises. And I really thought fucking Dale was fucking with me yesterday when he said that they had 2 vajayjays. And then they have 2, well, Tiana's not in here. She doesn't like when I say rubber nub. But they have 2 rubber nubs too. You know? I don't know why fucking that is so bad, but... Oh, I know why. I know why. Now it dawned on me. I'm a little slow sometimes. There's Dale. Oh, That's the technical term for the female parts. I'm not fucking worried about my old tech. My old tech works just fine, buddy. You don't see? CGO, screw you. And trust me, my tech works just fine. And I don't have to take no blue pill, yellow pill, fucking whatever pill, fucking. This boy only takes pills for headaches. And it's not those kind of headaches. You just got to keep your pipes clean, buddy. That's all. I didn't even get a notification, dude. I'll have to go over and make sure, Skeeta, I'll have to go over and make sure I'm getting notifications, because I didn't get a notification that you were even live last night. What time did you go on? Because me and the wife was actually on fucking pretty late last night. Well, not real late, but fucking seemed late, because I fucking only take that fucking afternoon break fucking while my wife's here, and then I got right back on. And Christ, I think I got 8 hours in, over 8 hours, I think, on this fucking thing. Well, I don't have a hammy. Every Tuesday night around 7. All right, I didn't know that. You probably said that, but I'll forget again, so I'll make sure I go over and hit the notification bell, though, Skeeta, because I'm sorry, I would have joined. You know? And fucking, you'll have to tell me, fucking pop in here. If I'm doing a live the night that you're doing your fucking, if I'm doing a live the day of your live that you're going to do, pop in, say something, and fucking we'll make sure that at least everybody that's in here maybe go over and watch it. You know, doesn't hurt. If people don't know, they're definitely not gonna watch. Hey, how about hitting that fucking like button, people? If you don't mind, we're at 8 and we got 12 people in here. And if you're not subbed up, sub, please. That sound pathetic? That please sounded kind of pathetic, didn't it? I hate saying please. I mean, I like saying please and thank you, but not on stuff like that. His name is Skeeta. I think it's just Skeeter, ain't it? What is your YouTube? Danielle wants to know what your YouTube is. I'm pretty sure it's Skeeta. Skeeta, what is your YouTube? Evan's got it too, but Evan's probably working. I think Evan's working. Did anybody say that whether they want to fucking see a feed video tonight or not? We lost one. Somebody left. We didn't want you here anyway. They might have, but I didn't. No, I don't know. Skeeta's first video. Easy way to find it. Oh, Skeeta first video. You just look it up. Skeeta first video. He says type in Skeeta first video. But it's Skeeter is in the name. It's pretty easy to pick up. I did, damn it. What did you do? What did you do, hon? You hit the like button? Yeah, you did, because now I'm up to 9. Oh, PA Wild Boys. I think that's what it is. I think I looked it up and I just typed in Skeeta. And I think I found you that way, Skeeta, myself. Sweet, Geo got you. What did you do, damn it? Wife. What are you saying, wife? I think she was telling me she hit the like button. Now it's probably her leaving. Julia hasn't come back. And Heather hasn't come back. Yeah, we'll try to hook you up, Skeeta. The rest of you guys that are in here, if I do a live next Tuesday, make sure that somebody reminds everybody that Skeeta's got a live that night. So I take it nobody wants to watch another feeding video tonight. Danielle got you, Skeeta. Okay. All right. I see it now, Danielle. I didn't see it before. I know you don't want a video, Dale. People that got snakes don't really care to watch that anyway. Unless they're new, like Evie. I think Evie likes watching it, even though Evie Evie has had absolutely no problem, she said, with her fucking boys eating, which I knew she wouldn't. You know. I wish Tiana had come back in today because fucking she wanted to see the new snakes on out in the kitchen, and I told her that I'd show them to her before we got off last night, and then the wife and I got high, and then I completely forgot. Danielle's asking how many snakes you got, Dale, just in case he's probably away. More than most people, Danielle. I think that's him telling you he don't know exactly how many he's got. Well, I got just those two that I took in, Skeeta, that are out in the kitchen, fucking in quarantine. And by the looks, they're not gonna be in quarantine for no 6 months, fucking. Yeah, and I don't know. He might feed all of his the same night. I don't know how Dale does it. We haven't really talked much about that, other than he feeds like I do, I think, for the most part, every 2 weeks, I think he said. You know, unless his breed in females, he'll feed every week too, I'm pretty sure. Do you feed all yours on the same night, Dale? Danielle was asking that. She asked if she said it must take you a while to feed. And I yes, the normal is, yes, the normal I took in is a female, supposedly, but he also uses an LED grow light. Yeah. No, Dale, do you feed all your snakes on the same night? For the most part, do you? Not that it's a big deal. Just wondering. Was somebody asking about your light? Oh, I see now. You feed many nights, yeah. There you go. Dale feeds many nights, so. Yeah, I got you. Hi, Peanut. Hi, Peanut. What you doing? Huh? Vixen girl. Oh, look. Hi, buddy. Ziggy Pop. You back, Julia? She is twitchy. She just fat. She just shed the other day. That's why she's a lot brighter now. She just ate Monday. I love that. She's got a face right there. Looks like two eyes and a mouth. Yeah, she is. She is really pretty. She was supposed to. I was supposed to keep her. Well, she was going to be a whole bat. Another one. Another face. A little different. And then you got this one. Let's see. Most of the other ones are gone. All the other padding, but she's got that drip. Looks like it runs down her sides. Down from the top. Looks like melting. She's such a good girl. She's a pretty girl. Yeah, she's a pretty girl. Yeah. Yeah, Peanut eats every week still. Yeah, it does look like faces. That's what I was saying. Right there looks like a face. And then right across from it on the other side. Yeah, it's pretty cool. She is really pretty. I love her padding down her back, and it looks like melting. You know, like the padding's like running down her sides. You want the normal I just took in? Is that what you're saying, Julia? Deal, fuck you, Deal. Oh my god. Uh, well, she's heavy. That's the only thing. So shipping, it would drive. I'd have to ship her separate. You know what I mean? Because I'd be afraid that she'd fucking lay on the other two and shipping and fucking squash them. I don't really know Julia. I'd have to go and fucking weigh her and because she's a beast. Actually, I can weigh her. Oh, I can. I'd have to go in the other room. You guys want to see them? You guys want to see the other snakes in the other room? If you do, I'm going in the other room to shut the fucking TV off now before I even go out there because I got the radio going. You guys want to see those snakes again? Don't do as I do though, because by rights, fucking, I know that they're pretty much okay. They're fine, but by rights, I shouldn't be going out there handling them and then coming back in here though. No, that's fine, and I'm telling you, shipping for her is gonna be a lot because she's fucking heavy. I bet she's well over 2,000 grams anyway. I would say probably leaning closer to like 2,300 grams. She's a good sized girl. She's not little. You know what I mean? And she's 15 years old. Not that that's old. I mean, it's not old by far, but she's got some age to her. But I'm starting to lean towards, I'm almost thinking it might be a fucking male though. I have to pop her or him because it was bought at a pet store, and I have no faith in pet stores knowing what the actual sex is on the snakes there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's fucking heavy, Evan. She, she is, and I mean, shipping would be fucking expensive. Fucking shipping would be more than, and you know, and honestly, I just charge shipping for her. I wouldn't want to try to get anything out of her, but I almost hate doing it because when I take an animal in, I have no intentions of fucking letting them go again because fucking I hate animals that go from home to home to home. Normally, when they come to my house, that's it. They don't go anywhere else because I don't want these animals fucking feeling like they're worth nothing, you know? I know if I got passed around, fucking, eventually I'd fucking feel like fucking, I'm worthless. Why doesn't somebody want to keep me? You know what I mean? And I would think that's the same way with animals. I would think fucking, you see it in dogs. You could see it in the faces of the dogs when the dogs are giving up. Whether it's a good home or not, that dog doesn't realize. And that's why you know, when I take in animals, I have no intention of fucking them going anywhere else. I don't really want them, but it doesn't matter. They're here. You know what I mean? The babies were different. Because I knew in the beginning, fucking when I started breeding that, look, these babies, I can't keep them. I can't keep them all. You understand what I mean, Julia? And it's nothing personal about anybody. And it's not that you wouldn't absolutely give it a good home and she would stay right with you. It's just, it still fucking feels shitty to me for me to fucking do that. You know what I mean? Just like I guarantee you, there's lots of people that would probably love to have Marvin the Martian, but he's not going anywhere, he's gonna stay right here because fucking I'm gonna make sure he's not gonna be one of those snakes that gets passed around because this person, is over having snakes now, so they're gonna give it to somebody else. And I understand they're gonna find a good home for it and all that. But it's still got to be fucking hard on that snake. They're not stupid. These animals aren't stupid. And I fucking for sure think they have feelings. You know what I mean? If they can feel pain, they can feel other pain too, or other feelings. I mean, not. But I'm breeding, so there's gonna be babies come available. Hopefully, fucking, there's no guarantee, and I don't have it in my head that I'm guaranteed that I'm gonna get babies, but I am pairing to hopefully get babies. So, whether whether I end up, letting her go or not, I will have babies that will come up. That will be for sale. So, if and when I get babies, I only want one. I don't know. I will have to see what I get out of the leopard pastel clutch. If I get anything out of the leopard pastel clutch, I'll want to fucking look before I say that all those babies are going. But as far as Blaze, my albino Inchi 100% het clown, and Feisty's babies, my clown 100% het albino, the only fucking snake I want to keep out of that clutch, if I get one, is an albino Inchi clown male. If I get another female, it'll be fucking up for sale. And everything else in that clutch, if I get another Apollo, another Inchi clown, 100% albino, that will be available. I don't care if it's male or female. I'm gonna let everything go in that clutch except for the clown albino Inchi. And out of that clutch, the last time I got an Inchi albino, 100% het for clown. I got a clown Inchi, 100% het for albino. I got obviously that clown albino Inchi fucking female. I got two normal clown 100% het for albinos out of it, and then I got a normal double het, 100% het for albino, 100% het for clown. So there's some pretty good fucking there's some real good shit that comes out of Blaze and Feisty together. So, and who knows, it might end up getting something really fantastic looking. I'm not claiming that it's gonna be gonna make a big dollar snake, but I could make something really fucking pretty too out of the leopard fucking pastel 100% het clown to my black pewter 100% het clown, because that's the other pairing. And there's all kinds of fucking different fucking shit I can get out of that. That's gonna be a hard clutch to figure out if there's not a lot of visuals. Fucking the hets. What did I quote you? $5.25 for the babies. I don't really like talking money here, but I don't really give a fuck. I guess. I think, was it $5.25 before shipping? I'm assuming it's going to be anywhere from $75 to $100. It shouldn't be any more than that. Yeah, so it's going to be like, it'll be $600 to $625, we'll say. So with shipping, because I'm going to ship them together. Just like I did Julia's, I'll ship your two steaks together in the same shipping box. So there'll just be that one shipping charge. But because I do put two of them together, it's going to be, it cost me $75 just to go from here to New York to Evie. So I'm assuming it could be, $100, I would think. Anywhere from probably $75 to $100. I just need your zip code. You send me your zip code, and I can enter it in the shipping on my yes, Evie. Evie was in New York, and her two snakes that I shipped to her were cost me $75 to go to her. So, and I'm assuming it's going to be anywhere from $75 to $100. I don't think it's normally much more than that. All right, let me write that down. I'll write that right down now. it went away. 488133. All right. 48813. I'll when I get off this live tonight, when the wife gets home, we'll go on and I'll enter it in and we'll find out what shipping is. I'll know exactly what shipping is fucking right now. So, well, later after I get off this live, I'll enter your zip code and it'll tell me what shipping's gonna be. So we'll have that all figured out for you. I don't know, Skeeter. It depends. I mean, how comfortable are you with snakes? Because if you're comfortable with snakes and you've had snakes before and you're talking about a ball python, I don't really think it matters. I took that 15-year-old fucking normal in, and she acts like she's been here this whole time. You know, and I took her out of that 60-gallon tank and threw her in a 32-quart fucking tub. And if you've seen, and if you haven't seen, you can go back to my last 2 lives and scroll through, and I actually take her out and show her off in 2 of my lives already, the normal out there. And she's a big girl. Cleo was a big girl, you know, and I had only had like two small snakes, fucking, I think they were under 300 grams when the first 2 snakes I got. And then I got Cleo, which was fucking 6 years old. 6 years old, I think she was when I got her. And she was like fucking 2,000 grams, you know, right around 2,000 grams, I guess. So she was, to me, was a huge snake. But she's got they're awesome. Her temperament is amazing. You know, honestly, fucking, my biggest thing would be make sure the fucking thing eats good. You know, as long as you're, yeah, you know, then probably it would be maybe best. I don't know. My personal opinion, fucking, I think fucking, I say 300 to 500 gram snake. By then, it's pretty well established eater. You know, for first time, you know, snake people. You know, I've gotten them under that. You know, I've gotten them. They were 90 grams. You know, I think one was fucking 81 grams when I first got it. It definitely didn't have more than probably the first 3 meals, and then they shipped it to me. Luckily, they, you know, because of the way I house, I didn't have any problem getting fucking them to eat right off. I mean, I've told you guys, they all ate within 3 days of being here. You know, fucking, and new girl, the 15-year-old, ate within fucking 24 hours of being here. Fucking Marvin ate within the first hour of being here. You know, I mean, that's up to you, Skeeter, honestly. You know, as far as fucking snake-wise, all I can say is buy the snake that you want. You know, if you fucking want a ball python and you that's really what you want, then get one. If a ball python's not what you really want and you want a boa constrictor, then get a boa constrictor. The only thing I would not fucking say, I would not get anything more than a boa constrictor or a ball python for your first snake. I wouldn't go out and get a retic or a berm. You know what I mean? And some people probably fucking are fine. But you know what I mean? When you're not fucking necessarily comfortable with snakes yet, I wouldn't get a fucking retic to have get fucking, you know, I don't know how big they get in the first couple years, but if you get a fucking snake that reaches fucking 4 or 5 feet, you know, in 1 or 2 years, there might be more snake than you fucking want that early. Oh, I don't know. I don't really know, and I don't want to tell anybody what snake they should get. But I just think a first-time snake person probably shouldn't get anything more than probably a fucking ball python or a boa constrictor. You know what I mean? Dale, you know, you can chime in here, dude. You know, I know he asked me, but he's just asking basically a general question to everybody. You know, especially too because it might not be the experience you thought it was. And the bigger the fucking snake, the harder it might be for you to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Later on, if. Oh, yeah. You want to make sure they're light enough for you to hang on because of your arm. Yeah, I would stick to like a ball python. I mean, boa constrictors fucking, about the size of your arm. Well, then you probably want to stick to like a ball python, I would think. But there are other snakes out there too, smaller snakes that probably might make a good pet too. I don't really know because in the beginning I wanted a ball python and that's, you know what I mean? So that's what I got and that's what I researched. I researched ball pythons and the snakes I have now. I didn't really, corn snakes are all right, but I don't know. The big fucking scales, you know what I mean? I don't like fucking something that looks like it's got big old scales all over it. That's all, you know. But I understand why people like them. See, I'm not into the hog nose because I don't like that fucking thing at the end of their nose. It just looks ugly to me. But to each his own. I wouldn't fucking ever tell anybody fucking not to get one if that's what they want. They're just not for me. You know. I don't know. I personally, I think I have absolutely no problem recommending a boa constrictor though to a new time snake owner. I really don't find that their temperament to me is just as good as the ball pythons. They just move and they react a little different. But like Dale said, you've seen these videos. You've been in here enough. You see all these ball pythons are super fucking chill, and even the fucking boa constrictors. You know what I mean? If you want something that's not real runny, a ball python is a good choice, and I think boas too. Boas might be a little runny in the very first few seconds or a minute that they're out, but even the boas are like your ball pythons. They all chill right out quick. And the more you handle, the fucking better off you're gonna be. The snakes get used to you. They get used to that. Oh, I'm getting handled. The more you handle them, the less apt that they go into thinking that you're gonna that you're feeding them anytime that you interact with them. You know what I mean? You want to interact with them more than you do when you're fucking just feeding and cleaning. You really want to be, and you want to handle them at different times. Let them realize that, I get held all the fucking time at different times, so I could be getting fed or I could be being handled. It will just help keep them from getting into that fucking real food mode. Get into food mode when you're going to handle them. I handle these guys and I touch them and I pat them all the time, and that's why I don't have any reason to fucking tap train. If I didn't do the things that I do and get them used to being touched and handled all the time, my boas would be in food mode more than they are. They actually stop and they wait to see what's going on before they're ever right in food mode. Yes, around 8 or 9 o'clock at night, they are ready and they'll be propped up. The head will be waiting, but they'll still make sure that it's food before they just come out and fucking try to grab something. You know what I mean? Size that eat mice. I don't know. I don't know of any snake that only eats mice myself. I'm sure there are out there. Hognose maybe, because hognose I know fucking, but hognoses can get pretty big around, not real long, but they still get pretty good size. Some of them hognose, you know. I guess you could feed a ball python. I mean, I've got one that's on extra large mouse because she won't swap to fucking rats on me, and it just takes a long time for them to grow, which is fine too. But honestly, I hate fucking mouse for fucking ball pythons. Honestly, if she was on fucking rat, I'd feel a lot better. You know, I gotta feed her more often because she's on mouse. I don't go 14 days fucking on her eating extra large mouse. She eats every 7 days because of that reason. Because it's actually the extra large mouse. Some of them are the right size, but 3/4 of what comes in the bag are too small. So I feed her every fucking week just to make sure that she stays up to size. She doesn't grow very fast, so I bet she don't gain maybe 100 fucking grams, 150 grams a month. You know, yeah, see, fucking boa constrictors will eat whatever too. I don't have to worry about fucking feeding them a mouse. If I was feeding mouse, if and I needed a fucking, they would eat mouse, and I could feed them a rat the next feeding. Boas aren't fucking fussy at all, but my ball pythons are. I hate feed. I wish that everybody would fucking just start them all ball pythons over on rats. I did my fucking last fucking 3 clutches. The first one I did live mouse fucking because that's what I saw everybody in the beginning was doing. But then I finally saw there was fucking videos up by the time I got baby snakes that they were actually fucking starting frozen thawed rats right from get go. Fucking, so my last 2 clutches, that's what I did. I fucking gave my last 2 clutches nothing but fucking frozen thawed rats from get go, and all of them fucking smash fucking rats. It's just Vixen, my fucking inchy albino clown female, that will not eat frozen thawed. Fucking, I've let her go 2 fucking months figuring she'd swap over because she's just hungry. She comes out, looks at it, and I fucking move it around, make it look like it's real and alive and all that, and she fucking turns right around and go the other direction. I throw a fucking live rat in there, and fucking as soon as that fucking thing hits the fucking tub, she's instantly out there and she's grabbing it. You know, it sucks. You'd think that no animal would starve itself. That's what I thought myself. Oh, there ain't no fucking animal out there that's gonna let itself, starve. She went 2 fucking months without eating, and she still wouldn't fucking take frozen thawed. So if you think fucking, there's a snake out there and it's on fucking live, and you're hoping that you can swap it over. I swapped over 90% of mine, but now I'm fucking thinking I just got fucking lucky because I can't swap her over. I've done all the other same shit that I have with all the other ones to swap them over to fucking frozen thawed from live when I first got them, and they all fucking ate no problem. Fucking, but she won't. I thaw them out together, the rat and the mouse, trying to fucking scent the rat, and she just knows. She knows it's not fucking live. Fucking, well, with her, if she eats rats, but with her, she won't eat them. She just won't fucking eat fucking rats for some reason, live rats for some reason. I mean, frozen thawed rats. She eats live. She won't swap to frozen. Dick phone call knocked me right out of the room. Really? Damn phone call knocked me right out of the room. Why? What's the matter? You all right? You all right, Julia? Yeah, I don't know much about any other snakes. I really only research fucking the snakes that I planned on keeping. You know what I mean? Because I have a hard enough fucking time fucking remembering, that stuff. That's why I fucking watch shit repeatedly to try to imprint it in my fucking head when I got, when I got my ball python, so I know fucking what to do. All right, I'm glad you're okay, Julia. Oh, how's everybody doing this afternoon? Heather talked me into doing this, and then Heather took off. I'm gonna have to fucking send her a message. Hey, I see how you are. Because I told her if I don't fucking can't think of something to fucking talk about, I was gonna make her fucking come up with something. Where she talked me into coming and doing this video, doing this live this afternoon. And look, she takes off. I'm gonna have to give her shit. Gee, so you got good weather where you're at then, Skeet, out there in PA. Not good enough weather here. I still got probably 10 inches of snow in the yard from that last snowstorm. We had about 12 inches, but we've lost some snow in the last couple days here. Hey, we're at 10 people and 10 likes. Thank you guys. Sub up if you ain't. Or we'll use proper English, I guess. If you're not subbed, please sub up. I haven't gotten a new sub in over a week. And as it was, I only picked 2 subs up in the last month. These lives don't do as well as videos, but I don't care. I hate doing them videos. I'd rather sit in here and talk with you guys, even though there is a pause. Yeah, it's gonna rain here too, Skeeter. Fucking right up till Friday. Well, up till Sunday, Saturday rather. Saturday's gonna be like 42 and partly sunny, and I think Sunday's supposed to be about the same. I think, and then fucking next week it goes to rain again. But yeah, today, tomorrow, and wow, what's today? Today's Wednesday, so tomorrow and Friday we got next 3 days. Today and the next 2 days are gonna fucking be showery rain. Tonight's supposed to rain though. We're supposed to get like up to like a quarter of an inch of rain here tonight. So, and then showers tomorrow, off and on, and then kind of the same thing fucking Friday. But it'll get rid of the snow quick. Julia, you want to see Ziggy? We'll do a food video tonight. Wife's gonna be a little late tonight. She's getting her hair done and her eyebrows plucked. She's gonna look funny when she comes home because her eyes are fucking always all puffy and red, and I'm making fun of her. Who the fuck hit you? You've been slapping my wife around. I can't either, Skeeter. I thought fucking I was within a couple of days of pulling my fucking bike out and going for a ride. And then the fucking snow hit, and it'll probably be at least fucking couple weeks anyway before I can get my bike even out of the trailer. It'd be nice. All I've done is open it up a few days fucking when it's nice, because when it gets hot, my car trailer will get condensation in there, which I do run a dehumidifier in there, but I open my trailer up so I don't have to fucking run the dehumidifier all fucking day. So on nice days, You know, that it's 45 and above, I go out and open the trailer up. Because you know how it is. Fucking, if I didn't run a dehumidifier in there with that closed up, I've opened that trailer up sometimes and it seems like it's raining inside of it. Moisture. Ziggy Pop. He just shed too. Once you get two or more snakes, you'll notice that it's like you females, they all like shed the same time, which is, you know, it's kind of cool that these snakes for some reason fucking they all end up being in some sort of stage of shedding, whether some of them are just starting to go into the shed stage, and some will be like midway of shed stage, and then I'll have other snakes that are on the end of it where they're actually shedding. But literally, once one starts shedding, the whole fucking every snake I got in here eventually all goes through a shed, and they'll all shed within that month of each. You know, of that when the first one does, they'll all shed that within a month of that first snake that starts shedding. At least that's how it is here. You know, it's the way it is here anyway. So pretty much it fucking seems like my snakes are always in shed, honestly, because there's always one that's completely in shed, like within a day or two, and then then I'll have a couple that will actually be in blue together, and and then I'll have others that are just in the very first start of shedding, which the first thing that I notice is the start of the pink belly. Any snakes that's got the white belly and all that, fucking, that's the first thing that I notice is that the pink belly. Because they'll get the pink belly before they even really start getting dark. You know what I mean? And you'll start seeing too, it'll look like, oh, geez, is that a burn spot? Because the whole bottom won't be pink. It'll start like in a section, and then it just starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, to where the whole belly is pink. And then normally once the whole belly is pink, then you start seeing the dulling in the color and all that. But the first indicator to me that they're going into shed is when oops, I keep opening the wrong tubs. That's your tub. That is Ziggy. Ziggy's got cool padding too. See, he's got the same kind of markings, but he's got a few more faces. And look, this is kind of unique here. Where normally you got just these single like bumps or whatever. You know what I mean? Like this, and then you come over here and you go, wow, what the hell? It's like bug-a-lug. But and here's another face. They got faces all over them. Who was getting Twitch and Ziggy? Julia's getting Twitch and Ziggy. I call them choir girls. Julia's getting these ones, Evan. Ziggy and Twitch are Julia's. I actually that I can't ship right now, Evan. Fucking, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Probably another fucking week or 2 weeks. Probably I could start shipping again. But I can't ship right now it's below 40 degrees at night right now, still here. Last night and tonight supposed to only get down to 36. But we got a few nights after tonight that are gonna be down in the fucking mid to low 20s. Yes, the faces with the open mouth are cool, Julia. They look like somebody like yelling almost, you know what I mean? Or somebody making a face. Yeah, it's still cold here. A high of 45 today, which is cold. I mean, for here, you know, not for really this time of year though. You know, it's actually still kind of above average for March. April 45 to 50 is normally, you know, April. Choir girls. Oh, choir girls. I get what you're saying. The faces are like, you call them choir girls. I got you. I understand now, Julia. But yes, it does. It looks like somebody singing or hollering. Yeah, Evan's been in here this whole time, Skeeter. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta make a coffee. I'm getting parched. It's hard to believe I've been on for fucking 2 hours already. Does it feel like it's been 2 hours for everybody else here? Does it seem like we've all been here for 2 hours already? Doesn't fucking seem to me. Fucking time seems to go by wicked fast. I asked about Twitch and Ziggy. Alright, that's all I got. So does it seem like it's been that long for everybody else? How bored is everybody? Sorry, not very interesting. I said, Evan. Hello? Ching sound? That's Evan. He's on his other account. He's trying to fucking act like it's not him. Like he's a new guy. We'll call him Ernest. When he's on this account, we'll call him Ernest, and when he's on his normal account, we'll call him Evan. Fucking Ernest. Well, we got Ernest in here with us. We got Ernest, or Evan's Ernest when he's on his fucking Jeep channel. When Evan's on his Jeep channel, I might call him Ernest. Ernie. Ernie. Look at Ernie. Yeah. Oh shit. Even doing yell that remember me this morning. She didn't remember you, did she? I never even thought Evan. I knew it was you. You know what I mean? I said Evan. Yeah, Evan's got two different channels. He's got a Jeep channel and then he's got his reptile channel. And normally he's in here on his reptile channel. But he's been jumping on his fucking Appalachian Han Adventures channel. Well, I'm glad you're not bored, Julia. I don't know. And it's fucking, I don't even pull a snake out. Because I don't even know who anybody wants to see. I don't know where the fuck Heather went. Heather said she was going to be right back. She said she was going to be home all day. Heather. I'm going to give her shit. I'm going to message her after this. Say, I see how you are. You get me to do a live and then you take off. After she says, oh, I'm going to be around all day. No, oh, that's right. Her mother stopped by. She's got a good excuse, and her mom stopped by. I just remembered about the one I like. I had her out already. I can take her out again. It's just she's a bitch to put back. Skeeta wants to see you, pretty girl. That's all right. I'll take her out, Skeeta. I don't care. I've just been waiting for somebody to say who they wanted to see. So you want to confuse me, huh? Yeah. It's just Ernie. It's just Ernie being Ernie. That's funny. She comes back up, Skeeter. When she comes back up, I'll try to show you her eyes. Did you guys see her unique tail, though? You see how unique her tail is compared to the rest of her? I'm not getting it good, am I? See, try to get my finger out of the way. See how much different her tail pattern is from the rest of her? And I'm pretty sure, I think her tail's going to stay. It hasn't really darkened up at all. It doesn't have the dark blotches. You see how she's got blotches in her saddles? The black blotches weren't there at all when I first got her. So, and I'm talking about, can I show? You know what I mean by saddles? The lighter colored in between the on her down her back, like she was just on my face. But you see the blotches? I call them blotches. They're black blotches, and they're getting bigger and bigger. So I'm pretty sure eventually, I think she will get pretty fucking. I think she'll get mostly black, but I'm pretty sure her tail's gonna stay. I'm pretty sure that tail. I'm pretty sure this tail's gonna stay this color though. I don't think her tail's gonna change. I just think the rest of her is. I could be wrong. I wouldn't mind if she held some of this, some of this tannish, I don't know, brown, I guess. I wouldn't mind in between her saddles if she kept that color. But it looks like that's going away too, because like I said, now you can see she's got black blotches in that color. And there was no freckles or nothing in the beginning, and she just keeps getting more and more blotches. She is beautiful, Skeeter. I think so too. She was beautiful when she was a baby too, and she fucking was a lot different than she is now. I look back at that unboxing video of her outside, and she looks like she's completely different from you'd think it's not even the same boa compared to when I first got her. And did I tell you guys the story about this girl too? When I got her, for those of you that didn't see the unboxing video, she actually was the first one that came in a fucking what? Peachtree dish. She came in one of these right here. She was in one of these size tubs when I got her. And Pablo had used black tape to tape her. Yeah, she was beautiful in the sun. You should see her now in the sun. But anyway, he used black tape to tape that round fucking container up. Well, when I did the unboxing, if you look, she had a piece of black tape over the end of her fucking right over the end of her fucking nose and her mouth, to where literally her tongue wasn't even coming out, and I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it for like fucking 3 days. 3 days later, fucking, when I actually took her out, or 2 days later, it might have been 2 days later, but when I actually took her out to start actually holding her, I noticed that I wasn't seeing any tongue flickers, and instantly I was like, what the fuck's up with that? Because that's a definite indicator that, something's up, whether it's the snake being, not being, the snake being fucking unhappy, or it just might not even be feeling well. You know what I'm saying? So, but then I got looking at her, and then I noticed, I go, fuck, she's got a piece of black fucking tape right over her nose and her fucking mouth. And I go, how in the fuck? And I actually got her to eat. She ate with the tape on her fucking face, fucking, and all that. And when I finally fucking noticed, when she wasn't doing the tongue flickers, that's when I really started inspecting her. And that's when I found that fucking piece of tape over her nose. And I took a pair of tweezers and I pulled it off her nose real easy and gentle, because I didn't want to rip her fucking skin off. So I pulled it off real nice and gentle. She never even tried to fucking fight me at all. She didn't try to back away or anything. The whole time I was sitting there pulling that tape off her, she sat right there and let me do it. And then I took the tape off her, and instantly I started seeing the tongue flickers, and I was like, awesome. And she's been the best girl since. And I don't know if just me, taking that tape off her fucking mouth was all it took for her to realize that I was safe, because I helped her. Because obviously fucking it wasn't taping her mouth closed or anything, obviously, because she ate. She ate for me like nothing, but I wasn't seeing those tongue flickers, and come find out it's because she had that piece of fucking tape over her fucking nose and over her mouth where her tongue couldn't come out. So you won't find me ever fucking using tape myself. And Pablo felt wicked bad, because I let Pablo know right after. I go, you won't believe it, but she had a piece of, and you can literally, in her fucking unboxing, if you check out her unboxing, you can literally see the piece of tape on her mouth. Because after I found the piece of tape, I went and watched the unboxing to see if she had it right from get-go. And she did. She had it on her fucking mouth, over her nose, from the fucking time I took her out of the Peachtree dish. It wasn't like I fucking fucked her up with a piece of tape, you know what I mean? It wasn't my doing. She already had it on her fucking nose when I first take her out. And when you look, you can actually see it. You can see it in the unboxing video. That piece of black tape over her fucking nose. Have a good one, Gio. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, get a new phone. I hope you choke on your new pipe. It's been cool, Gio. Appreciate it. So she had a traumatic experience fucking in the whole fucking coming here. And it's just one of those fluke things, you know, but it's one of those things that fucking since it happened to her, I'll never, like I said, I'll never use tape. I'll never use tape. I when I send my snakes, when I ship my snakes, I tie a knot in the bag and then I put a zip tie on. Actually, I put a zip tie on and then I tie a knot behind the zip tie so that way the zip tie can't slide off the end of the bag. I tie a knot, put a zip tie in front of the knot, and then fucking that's all I do when I ship my snakes. I don't use any tape whatsoever for the bag or anything. Nope, my baby's on her way to get her hair cut. She left late. We still got 10 people in here. That's pretty fucking cool. It's awesome. I appreciate it, guys. And we got 10 likes even. All right, guys. It's time for you guys to start talking to me. Say something. Just don't shit on my equipment. My phone and my old TV. Okay, not everybody talk all at once. Oh my God, you guys. See, all you motherfuckers are busy and I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I know you guys are here, Skeeter, but you guys can talk. I'm running out of fucking shit again. Jesus, awful dark. She's awful dark over here, ain't she? Trying to get her to show her eyes again. Some iridescence. I'm sure. I want to see. I do have to fly. I have to get a video out. Be back soon. All right, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm sure Mama, my big snake, was the same kind as her. IMG. These guys are beautiful. I really like them. I really like these boas, man. Oh, it won't be till later, but I'm not gonna do it live anyway. I'll record that, Danielle, and it's normally around 8 o'clock. So the video will go up probably 8:30. You know, you're not that old. I'm sure you'll still be awake. I'm sure you'll still be up, Danielle. You're fucking at that age, you can fucking do acid all night and then go to work the next day like I used to do all the time. I fucking do that all the time. Fucking hang out, fucking party all night and then go to work the next day. Fucking, and I couldn't do it now. Holy fuck, it would kill me. It would kill me. I don't think it'll be before your bedtime, Danielle. But yeah, I'll video it. I'm not gonna do a live. I'll do a video on or a recorded video. Look, she's touching me on the face. Kiss her on her face. Yeah, this girl is an IMG Hypo Jungle Pastel. Dale's pretty much got the same snake. His has got a lot of hets in it, too. I'm pretty sure his is an IMG jungle. It might not be a hypo jungle. It might be a jungle. What is your IMG, Dale? You don't have to say all the hats, but he's got a ton of hats in his. I don't have. She's got no hats. She's just a hypo jungle pastel. IMG hypo jungle pastel. Dale might not be in here no more. We're down to 5 people. Evan, you still here? Trying to figure out who's still here. Evan, Julia, Danielle, Jungle Pastel, Dream. Oh, it's a dream? No shit. I didn't know that. I didn't hear that part of it. This girl throws wicked purples. You guys can't see them here, but I see them all over her. She's got wicked purples. You know, even when she's not lit right up. IMG Jungle. Yeah, even when she's not throwing iridescent, she's got like a purple tinge to her. She's really pretty. I love her orange eyes, man. Her orange eyes are fucking amazing. Amazing. Skeeta's gone, so we'll put you back, girl. I know, she don't want to go back. I go over there and she fucking like, no. No, Dad, no. I want to stay right here. And she can. It's actually warm in here today. It's fucking 76.8. 76.8 with 44% humidity. Fucking the humidity's even high. And the heat's not running. It's just that warm today. A high of 45 outside. Come here, big girl. Get fucking wrapped in the lips. How bad does it hurt to get bit in the lips by a boa? Oh, come on, girl. She's getting pretty big. Pretty long, I should say. She's not really getting big. And she's got quite a coil right there on my finger, actually. Oh, it's so much fun trying to put this girl back. There we go. You guys see, even when she's in shed, she's a bitch. She's still a bitch to put back. And she won't let go of my thumb right now. She's fucking squeezing wicked because she's fucking trying to come back out. But even in blue, she could have completely blue eye caps and she still won't go right back. But she's always good. A free person? Absolutely, Julia. That'd be one that I wouldn't fucking want. I don't want any fucking like love bites to the face, that's for sure. Dale, look at this girl. I think I think things are going on. She's been hanging right out here on the cold side for Christ, probably close to a month now. But she looks like she's swelling. And this girl is getting thick too. She's getting thick. Right through here. Right through here. She's getting thick. She's a thick girl. You're okay, girl. You're okay. You're a pretty girl. Look. Say, you're okay, baby. You're okay. She says, I'm not the comfortablest. But I'm okay. Alright. What's happening? What's going on? What's everybody gonna do? What's everybody up to tonight? Later this evening, what are you guys up to? Danielle's going to bed early. Nobody's doing nothing, huh? Hello? How come nobody wants to talk to me? You guys fucking expect me to talk to you, but you guys aren't going to talk to me? You know, they name streets after you one way. Well, I'll take the snake out that bites the wife. This is Corona. Hi, Corona. She is a orange dream, Enchi. Het for pie, possible het for candy. She is pretty though. She is a pretty girl. She got pretty eyes too, actually, considering she's not a clown or anything. She's got kind of clownish eyes. Clowny eyes. You see that oranges in her. She's got wicked oranges. She is a sexy biatch. She is. And this is Corona. And she likes to bite the wife. She's never bitten me. Never even come close to it. I just gotta help the kids with homework and cook dinner. I know, I'm just fucking with you, Danielle. I'm just fucking with you. You guys don't want to answer me. I'm just gonna say shit. I'm just gonna talk shit about you until you guys do talk back. No, it's all good, Danielle. But you normally talk. That's why I was picking on you. Is trying to figure out what Mom will eat tonight for dinner. Did you ask her? I'm sure she's supposed to have probably a certain type of diet, but did she say what she wanted to eat, Julia? We got 8 people in here. Dale, Evan, Danielle, and Julia. That's what, 4 people? There's only 4 that I know, so there's 4 more people in here that I don't know who's in here. I'm thinking she'll probably do good with some chicken broth tonight. See if I can get a little bit of bread or something down there. Yeah. She don't want to eat, huh, Julia? It's tough too. It's tough. It's one thing when you're sick, you can eat whatever sounds good to you, but when you're unhealthy, you can't just necessarily eat what sounds good to you. I don't know what happened. I think I clicked the video back somehow. Well, what in the hell are you doing, Danielle? You click the video back? Yeah, you can. You can actually rewind. I tell people that all the time when they come in. They go, oh, they want to see so and so. And 9 times out of 10, I've already had them out. So I just tell them to go back, back up and check it out and then fucking jump back up. And that's why you missed everything. You missed all me shitting on you. I've been shitting on you for about 20 minutes. No, I have not. I haven't, Danielle. I haven't really said shit. I just asked everybody what they were doing tonight. And I said, everybody knows Danielle's going to bed early. That was really the only thing I said. I was just trying to get you to answer me, to talk to me. I was trying to get anybody to talk. And I figured maybe if I fucking shit on you a little bit, you'd say something. That's all. But I was really just joking. You're rolling. Well, I don't think your mother should be smoking, Julia. It's okay, maybe 11, no late to laugh out. That's when I go to bed. I go to bed at 11. What the fuck is your excuse? I'm 51. Oh, well, you got kids at home. That's a good excuse. They'll make you 51. They'll take a 32-year-old and make them a 51-year-old by fucking 11 o'clock at night. She keeps saying she doesn't. She keeps saying she doesn't want. She keeps saying she doesn't want anything. Oh, no shit. Yeah. Yeah. I had socks. And you can't convince them that they need to eat either because and you know how it is. Fucking none of us when we get our age, nobody wants to hear somebody else telling them what to fucking do. I mean, and I totally get that, and I do also get your side of it. She needs to eat, but. When you get older, the last thing you want is fucking hear anybody fucking telling you what to do because you figure you earned the right to do what you want at this point. You know what I mean? I thought that was you typing. I thought maybe you went and had a. I just could see you going, while you were typing that. I thought maybe you were having an epileptic moment, when you typed that. But I understood what you meant. Nobody's going to think you're stupid here. No. Ain't nobody here stupider than I am. Right, because I was like, I thought she did. I figured she was just like, I thought she was having an epileptic moment while she was typing. Uh, I'm glad you took it as funny. Sometimes I worry, after I say stuff, sometimes I worry you guys get upset and don't take it as I'm just joking. I joke with you guys. If I like you, I'm going to joke with you. If I don't like you, I'm not going to really talk to you much. I sure fucking going to try to make you laugh. It did keep repeating it. I saw it and it fucking over and over and over and over again. And I was just like, she don't want to eat, she don't want to eat, she don't want to eat. And I was just like, what in the hell? I got it the first time, Julia. Well, that's good. Well, you never know. Some people like to say that they, got thick skin or, they they're laughing with you, but then there are people out there that fucking that's not really how they are, and you can't joke with them, and you know, absolutely fucking a man. I totally agree, Danielle. I totally agree. Can you imagine this girl being bitey? You see me, I let up around my face. I'm not worried in the least with this girl, but she's bit my wife like twice and just a month ago. Fucking right. Good. I mean, Jello is way better than nothing. At least it's giving her some electrolytes and it'll get her a little bit of sugar in her, which in return might actually make her thirsty and maybe you can get her to drink maybe some orange juice or something, you know what I mean? But I don't know. The orange juice might be too acidy on her belly. What the fuck do I know? I don't know. Yeah, how about that what's that other one? There's, there's one that my father was drinking when he had cancer. Fucking I don't it wasn't Activia. Or maybe it was. But something like that. They make those drinks too. Maybe fucking we're down to 3 people in here now. Fuck off! You don't fucking like random cats, and they just left too without saying goodbye. Fucking assholes. They're probably still here. Evan's here. Thank you, Evan. Evan, Julia, and Danielle. I guess it's just the 3 of you guys now. Fuck everyone else. They all fucking. They're probably fucking a group. It was probably now we're down to 2. Evan, how many does it say that are in here on your out? We're back to 3. What time does Caroline get off? That's a loaded question. 4:30 normally, but she's gonna be a little late because she's getting her hair done. She's getting her hair done. She's getting some eyebrows popped, so she won't come on here tonight because her eyes they'll look like somebody fucking slapped her around when she comes home. Show me. It shows 3. Yeah, it's showing 2 now. Why you leaving, Danielle? See how you are, fucking quitter. Nobody likes a quitter. Fucking Danielle's got to go get ready for bed. Danielle's gonna get ready for bed. Mine and Danielle's is different. Why? What Dan? Yeah, Danielle. It says 3 now. But we went from 8. We had 8 fucking people in here, and it went right down to 3. Julia's in here still, ain't she? Hey, getting them wax a lot better than someone pulling on one by one. Yeah, she does. She waxes her eyebrows, and when you get my wife's age, you tend to get mustache, cause she's had all her shit yanked out. So fucking, you know what I mean? All her reproductive shit, that she got all that stuff yanked out years ago. But luckily, whatever the hell it is that women need when they have all this shit yanked out, normally they have to take some fucking, what is it? Fucking, oh, now I'm not gonna be able to fucking remember what it's called. It's some fucking hormone fucking shit. Women, after they have all this shit yanked out, fucking completely yanked out, they normally have to take some sort of, I just said some pill. I can't, I already fucking forgot what it is. Hormones. Thank you, Danielle. Hormone pill. Well, luckily my wife didn't have to go to that extent. She just can't have fucking, she had all the other stuff yanked out, but luckily she could keep her hormones, or her natural hormones. I dated a chick fucking that had nothing, and I swear to God, it made her bipolar, man. Fucking, I'll never fucking date a chick again that needs to take hormone pills. Fucking, it's just the worst. It was like fucking living on a roller coaster. And with me being the way I am, we got lucky we lasted as long as we did. But yes, my wife had to have her shit yanked out because she ended up having a tumor. She had a tumor on her ovaries, I think it was. So, but she's a fucking beast. She had all her shit yanked out, and 2 days later she was back at work. She is. She's a beast. Hello, everyone. Did everybody come back? Laugh out loud, getting them wet. This is a lot better. Hormones. Okay, now nobody wants to talk to me no more. My wife's hormones are jacked up because she had to have a hysterectomy too. Now she has. Yes, my wife went through that too, dude. Let your wife know. Eventually, they do go away. Like, my wife went through that too, and that was the one thing that my wife said that she hated the most out of it is fucking the hot and cold flashes. And that does suck too, because that makes them moody as fuck. Oh yeah. Yeah, my wife's good. Yeah, that was years ago. Christ, that was probably 15 years ago. She had that done. Now it's no pull and pray. It's just... Sorry. Yeah, I know. I do. I understand. And I couldn't imagine. You know, I couldn't imagine fucking spitting a kid out myself. You know. No, but you fucking, honestly, your wife would have hated it worse if she didn't get it done, dude. You know, if your wife hadn't got it done, because they only do fucking complete hysterectomies if there's a reason for it. You know what I mean? Because they don't have to go through all that just to keep your fucking lady from getting pregnant. I don't know. I wish my wife was here. It lasted a few years, though. Fucking... But I'm pretty sure it's probably been the last 3 years she's been all right, that they kind of went away. You know. So my wife's 48 now. So, you know, in her 40s. My wife was in her 40s. I'm assuming your wife... Yeah, they did. And hers was non-malignant. You know, we got lucky, and the wife's wasn't was non-malignant, but she had a tumor. So, and it was on enough stuff to where she had to have all of it out. It might have been. Hers was a tumor. Our daughters have had cysts. Have had the cysts. Our oldest daughter had cysts on her ovaries, but they didn't take her shit out. She still can have kids. And our youngest daughter had horrible periods. Fucking horrible. I mean, like fucking like so sick. So we ended up putting her on the pill early, like way early. But it fixed her fucking monthly cycle. It made it to where fucking she wasn't in so much pain anymore. But then our oldest daughter too just recently fucking had a fucking tear in her ass track intestine, and it got infected. She almost died. Our oldest daughter almost fucking died. Fucking, she got a tear in her intestine, the one that goes to your butt, and literally she ended up having to put a colostomy bag in. Fucking, it was horrible for her. She's only fucking what, 30, you know, and they had to put a colostomy bag on her, but she's going to have the surgery reversed here coming right up. Everything's fine. She was like that for a year, and they're getting ready to reverse it. She just went for an MRI Monday to make sure that they could do it. And I don't know if you go through menopause once you have all your shit yanked out, do you, Danielle? I think that pretty much fucking bypasses that, don't it? I don't know. I'm fucking obviously I'm not a woman, and I'm sure Evan don't know either. And not that we really want to be educated on that stuff, but can you still have fucking? Do you go through menopause if you have your stuff yanked out? I didn't think yeah you went through that still, but I could be wrong, and that would make sense why my wife still had the hot and cold flashes. I don't know. I mean, you might be right, Danielle. Fucking, I'm sorry, but who's gonna know better out of the three of us, you, me, or Evan? you know, they told her it's basically the same as going through. Okay, so it's the same. I would say if the doctor said it's about the same as going through menopause, it's not actually menopause then, because they'd say, oh, it's the same as menopause. Well, I guess that's kind of the way they did say it, didn't they? Because the hormones change and hot flashes and shit. Yes, yes, yeah. No, they told my wife too to be prepared for the fucking hot and cold flashes, and they definitely, my wife definitely went through them, and they were horrible because I mean, it would get, she get so hot. Does your wife get so hot sometimes that it turns her stomach? You know, my wife gets wicked headaches sometimes to the point where fucking she has to go lock herself in the bedroom and completely dark out the room. Fucking, yes, you will feel the menopause after your surgery, no matter your age. Okay. No, that makes sense. But she did. But hers are gone away now. My wife doesn't have the hot and cold flashes anymore. You know, not, she probably does no more than I get hot and cold flashes, but you know, so I think the when my wife gets them now, it's just like your normal, you know, hot and cold flashes. It's she doesn't get them like fucking all day, every day like she used to. You know what I mean? And that was definitely probably due to her fucking bullshit. Now she might get a hot cold flash fucking once a week or something, if that. I don't know. Oh, Yeah, my wife did too, bud. That's a norm. And that used to piss my wife right off. I mean, that would be enough to irritate my wife, and she don't normally say shit. So when she'd complain about that, I'd know it was pretty bad. What you did? What, it wasn't allowing you to chat? There's some fucking strange shit going on. Did we figure out what the fuck who was doing the emojis? Was that you, Danielle, that was doing the emojis that fucking Evan could see? And that you were freaking Heather out with? I know, because they're not the same hot and cold flashes we get. They get like extremely hot to the point where it fucking can make them sick, dude. You know what I mean? Feeling sick to their stomach. No, that's just when I walk up and say, "Hey, you want some penis?" Like, and she'll laugh. I mean, I think that's every guy's go-to is fucking, "Hey, you want some penis?" That's what I do. Hey, it makes me feel better. But emojis were me and that dude from Oregon doing them today. Who was Oregon? Oh, Geo? No, Geo's not Oregon. Who's in Oregon? That that fucking jujitsu guy? I've never even seen that jujitsu guy in here before. Is he a friend of yours? Oh, I thought Gio was Oregon. No, he's fucking Great Brenton Island. The only reason I remember is because it's got Brent in it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was Geo. Oldie Driftwood. Fucking what a name. Oldie Driftwood. I call him Oldie Moldy Driftwood. That's what I called him today. He seems cool though. He's older. He's 55. Yeah, fucking. And I'm assuming that's what it means. I would think it means old Dick Driftwood. You know what I mean? Oldie Driftwood. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fucking he's into fucking nature. Who was doing emojis yesterday though? Yeah, I don't know who did it yesterday either. And I couldn't see them. I don't know why I couldn't see them. They were they. My wife said yesterday she tried fucking getting in and saying hello yesterday, and it wouldn't let her say hello yesterday. Maybe they think she's too young. I got these marked as not for kids. Yeah, it could be that. But that's not my first thought, Julia. When I saw his name, that was not my first thought. Is, oh, this guy works with Driftwood. My mind is not. My mind just goes right way south on everything right off the bat. I'm actually being really. This is fucking wicked PG for me. I am that guy when I'm out with my buddies that I'll get those looks from my friends. They'll look at me and like, I can't believe you just said that. Because I don't care where I am. We got 7 now. Got 8, Danielle. You're late. Don't figure. Didn't figure it was. Yeah, there's 8, Danielle. How's everybody doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping in. Say hello to Brent's bitches. As Gio calls it. Say hello to Brent's bitches. I mean that all due respect, girls. You guys all said you wanted to wear a shirt, and Evie wants me to put Brent's bitches on them. I don't know if any guys are gonna want fucking Brent's bitches on their shirt. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, there's only four of you now. There's Taz Girl, there's Mandy, there's fucking Heather. I know Julia said she wanted a shirt. I don't know if you want one, but Julia said she wanted one. Tiana wants one. Evie wants one. So I just assume fucking maybe you might want one too, Danielle. But we don't have to put Brent's bitches on yours. We can put something else on there. And it's about the snakes anyway. It's not like getting tired already. Who's getting tired? Are you getting tired, Julia? Is that what you're saying? I'm missing it. Danielle's laughing about something. There's too much. There's so much of a fucking pause. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Getting tired already? You getting tired, Julia? You getting tired of me? You getting tired of listening to me? Is that what you're getting at, Julia? She's getting tired of me already. She just didn't put me in there. Brent's Beautum. Bitch, I can't. What the fuck is that? It was supposed to be fucking. What was we gonna put? I don't even remember what it was now. I should have wrote it down. Boas and balls. Something, and it wasn't Brent's bitches. It was something bitches though. Oh, Brent's bitching balls. Oh, no, well, your mom's had you running. Yeah, but you know how tiring it is for you. Now, could you imagine somebody that doesn't fucking have, that's not family? Fucking, how much running around are they going to want to do? Even though they're getting paid to do it, to help your mother and all that. You know, after they've done a couple fucking things for your mother, they're going to be over it. They're not even going to want to fucking help no more. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. Fucking, so she's really lucky that she's got somebody like you that fucking, yes, you're tired and all that, but you'll keep running for her. As opposed to other people fucking, they start fucking taking their sweet old fucking time and shit. You know. No, it was supposed to be Boas and balls and something welcome bitches or something like that. Fucking, I'll have to ask Evie. Evie fucking helped me come up with it. And now I already forgot. Because I still got to get together fucking and get my graphics designer to make the fucking logo fucking. So all I have to do is bring it and have somebody print it out. But I'm going to have embroidered shirts. I want them to hold up. I want fucking people to be able to wear them for months after, even being washed. That's why I'm going to spend the extra money and have them embroidered. Yes, there was some really good people that were at the place that my grandmother was in, her assisted living place that she was in, but then there was lots of people that were there just putting their time in. You could tell, because they were in and out of the rooms where you had other people that when they went into a room, they were in there 15 fucking minutes to a half an hour. And it wasn't necessary because that person needed anything. They were just in there fucking sitting down, shooting the shit with them, having a conversation with them, fucking making them feel like they're more than just a fucking client or a paycheck. You know what I mean? And then there was other people, like I said, you see them go in a room, they're in and right back out again. they're just in there fucking barking orders at somebody and then fucking out again. You know? And I always felt that my grandmother probably got better care when I was actually there than when I was fucking gone, because, you know, when they got somebody there to see what they're actually doing, they tend to fucking, you know, try a little harder. Believe it or not, I worked with a mental handicap. My mother, when I was growing up, fucking, when I was a little kid, fucking, I was around fucking the handicap, fucking helping feed, you know, ones that couldn't feed themselves. Fucking, I grew up fucking helping fucking people, you know. And then once I got old enough to do the job, I actually fucking did that job. I fucking got into a house that the people needed somebody to fucking cook for them and pretty much just make sure they didn't hurt themselves. But they did dishes, they took care of the laundry, they could pretty much somewhat take care of themselves. But my mom and dad both work with people who can't live by themselves, and they have a hard time finding people who will work because they think they will be on their phone all day. Yeah, I wasn't. I did it because I fucking liked it. I don't like fucking people, but there are some people that aren't your normal people, and fucking I like those people. You know, I like the fucking people that are decent people. I don't like people that are trying to fucking be somebody that they're not, and you can fucking tell whether somebody's, if this is how they actually are or if it's a fucking act. And I hate people like that. I hate people that look down on other fucking people because they're less fortunate, you know? I don't give a fuck. I'm total opposite. Fucking, I need to scroll. Oh, sorry. I'm scrolling. I saw Danielle's thing. I saw that. I went to the Special Olympics. Well, I wasn't a Special Olympian, but I went fucking with the group that I worked for. It was called Project Leaf. That's the name of the company that fucking, and we went to Sugarloaf up here, and we had the Special Olympics, and I went twice. I wasn't old enough to fucking actually be a worker, but my mother went, and because I went and I helped, and I didn't compete, I would have kicked ass. But it was an experience, you know what I mean? Fucking, and I grew up not looking at people necessarily that they were different than fucking anybody else. Yeah, I mean, I know they were different, but I didn't treat them any different. You know, I treated them just the way I would anybody else that would, you know, I don't want to say normal because they weren't like abnormal. They just fucking, they had problems, you know? And they had no fucking choice. It wasn't fucking their choice, so, you know. What you wrote just before that. Damn near got fired, but my nurse saved my butt. Are you going to put a picture of a snake on the shirt? Yes, I am, Danielle. I am going to put a picture on that, on the shirt. A snake picture. It's gonna be basically that. You know, it's gonna be my logo. Because there's a glare on it right now. Let me see if I can show it to you, if I can in the dark. Can you see it any better? It's probably going to be pretty much that, but I want to change the Roxy's picture on there. And it will have some saying on the back, fucking something bitches, because Evie and I came up with it together, and it was gonna say something. It wasn't gonna say Brent's bitches, but I think Evie wants one made up that says Brent's bitches though. Roxy is. I just don't like that picture. You know what I mean? I don't. I want to get a better picture that actually stays in the very bottom of that black circle, not up in, You know what I mean? Not up in the fucking white, separated part there. I'd like to get a better picture. Yeah, and that one, that is a realistic picture. It's a picture he took right off my Instagram. And that photo's me and the wife on the bike. You can't really see it. But that's my wife's arm up over there. That's my arm. And that's us on my bike. Me and the wife. In the background. And the fucking cool part about it is the guy that I had do that came up with that all on his own. I'll go get the picture that he took that he put up there with it. This is a picture. And if you look real close, we're moving. That's my buddy took that picture on his bike. No hands. And that's me and the wife on my electric glide. And that's the photo that's in the background up there. Up behind, up there. Whoop, up. It's hard to figure out. Everything's reversed. That fucking top part up there anyway is from that picture. That picture's in the background. Yes, I'm gonna. No, that's a good idea. I do plan on probably taking her out. He just happened to go on my Instagram, and because I hadn't actually fucking showed, I didn't have any idea what I even wanted. And he came up with that because it's the Harley Davidson colors. The fucking gold, silver, fucking, and orange. And so he did fucking awesome. He came up with that whole fucking design on his own. And I had him go fucking pull pictures off my Instagram. Yeah, you can't really see you can somewhat see that photo in there. No, I mean that picture does look good, but I want it. I need to get a better picture to where it stays on the bottom. And I don't even know. I don't know if I want Roxy in there. I don't know if I want Raven in there. I would love to put Aurora in there, but she's just so dark. I think she'd get lost in the black, or maybe put Foxy in it. I don't know. I'll probably when we get fucking ready, I'll ask everybody here. We'll take a vote who wants who, and whichever snake fucking gets the most votes, maybe that's what we'll throw on the t-shirts. You guys are gonna be wearing them, Well, hopefully you'll be wearing them. He said I slugged a woman and knocked her out. I damn near got fired for. Oh no, I didn't see that. That part wasn't there. I went way back. Danielle beat up a girl in school who was bullying a special needs kid. Holy fuck, I didn't see that. That wasn't there earlier. Good for you. I hung out. I didn't really hang out, but I was always good to the fucking special needs kid at our school. And his name was James. And he had a Tonka truck, fucking dump truck, metal truck, and he had recess with us, and all he did is drive, on all fours, driving that truck everywhere. And but his parents were really cool, wanted him to still have friends and stuff. Well, he would invite us to go swimming at his house because he had a fucking built-in swimming pool growing up. And because I went over in three of my buddies, went with me, but my buddy started fucking making fun of him and shit. You know what I mean? And it pissed me off because for one, you guys were in this kid's fucking pool, and you're only here because he fucking invited you here. And so I got mad and I started sticking up for him. And I didn't realize, but his parents fucking had a camera that was out in the back pool, and they listened and they heard the whole thing, and they came out and they fucking told my friends to leave. And I was starting to get out of the pool too because I thought fucking, they told them to leave. And they turned and they said, "No, you can stay." They said, we appreciate you sticking up for our son. And I stayed. I did. I stayed and I fucking went swimming, and fucking me and Jimmy had a fucking great old time. That's his name, Jimmy Lyons. And but that was from me growing up, fucking being around fucking those people and realizing they're just like us. They're just a little different. That's all. You know. Then what did she do to you, Julia? I just slugged a woman, knocked her out, and then got fired for it. Yeah, but you probably didn't get fired because you were fucking sticking up for somebody that was less fortunate. Was it Alzheimer's? How fucking far back do I need to go? I knocked her out cold. The only thing that I know I worked my ass off when I did that job. And then Danielle said, "Are you going to put a picture of a snake on a t-shirt?" And then the next message I see of you, Julia, it says, "I knocked her out cold. Damn near got fired, but my nurse saved my butt." That was it. There wasn't anything else. No, my nurse saved my ass. Oh, a nurse. Yeah, we weren't called nurses. I could give out meds. I had to fucking get certified to fucking give out medication. And that was a good fucking job. I was right out of fucking high school. My job before that was working at McDonald's. Fucking, and I quit. I only worked that fucking job fucking like a summer because my aunt worked there. So I worked like fucking a summer at McDonald's, and then I got that job working with a mentally handicapped, and I was making like $15 an hour right out of high school. And that was good money back then. Fucking what time, what? Fucking low 80s, 85, 86. I did like that job though. I went home feeling good about myself. You know, I don't know. I don't like people, but I do like fucking helping people that need help. Because it makes me feel good for doing it. I just like certain people. Certain fucking, literally certain people. I'm only down with certain people. And honestly, I hate to say it, but who knows if we met in real life for the first time fucking before here, we probably wouldn't like each other. We probably I might not like you. or most likely you guys wouldn't like me because you'd be right off the bat going, "What in the fuck is wrong with this guy?" Nothing, I'm just different. Fucking, I'm just different too. But there is a good chance if any of us met each other outside of YouTube, there's a chance that we probably wouldn't even want to fucking even pay the time of day. We wouldn't ever shut up. You think so? I don't know. I wouldn't even bother talking to you, Danielle, because I'd already have fucking my fucking opinion of you. I'm sorry. I'll walk right by you. I could fucking see me talking probably everybody else. No. But I don't talk to people. I walk right by people all the time. Fucking people smile at me, and I just fucking and everybody always asks me. They go, why you look so angry?" I'm not angry. The OnlyFans. I'm sorry, but 9 times out of 10, you know, 9 times out of 10, if they're halfway, and they don't even have to be halfway good looking anymore. You see the things that I got OnlyFans, but so obviously, if I see a good looking girl, I automatically have it in my head she's a fucking OnlyFans girl, you know, because that's what the only thing that fucking anybody that fucking, you know, good looking or thinks that they're good looking wants to fucking do anymore. But they're gonna be a lonely motherfucker eventually. Look, we lost an OnlyFans girl. We're down to 7. Oh, she's back. I know. Yeah, well, that doesn't always work, though, Danielle. I appreciate you fucking doing that, though. I do. I appreciate everybody that comes in here, no matter what. But I honestly do. Fucking chances are, and it would probably be my fault. I probably wouldn't. I don't talk to people, and everybody just thinks I'm angry all the time. Cause I don't smile a whole lot unless I'm hanging out and talking with my friends, and when I'm not talking to them, if I'm looking around, I'm not smiling. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. Oh, I get what you. Yeah, I know. There are people that come in here, and because they fucking see the counter, how many people are in here, they instantly think that I know who's actually in here. I don't have a clue until somebody actually says hello. And in the beginning, you saw it was like me and Evan, and that was it. Evan's my diehard guy. Fucking, he's the first one that ever started watching my fucking lives, and he and I were just sitting in here for, you know, I don't know. We did end up getting what, 3 or 4 people, maybe Evan fucking the first, first live, but they were popping in and out. Nobody was saying nothing. It was just me and Evan talking back and forth. But it did freak me out when fucking you girls started fucking actually talking. You know, it did. I was surprised because fucking I just assumed the only fucking people that are gonna watch me are other asshole guys like me. No, it was just me and Evan and fucking, which was fucking awesome that at least Evan, was here and Evan would talk to me. He made me fucking, want to keep coming in. But it was wicked fucking weird because they would show up. Oh, there's 6 fucking people in here, and I go, hi, and you ask Evan. Then the next thing you know, they fucking disappear like I could see them, And then I even fucking, didn't I, Evan? I even told him, I said, look, if you're fucking jerking off, I can't see you. You don't have to leave. Just because I say hi doesn't mean fucking I can see you. I said, if you fucking, I did. I was like, fucking, because I was getting irritated. I was just like, what in the fuck? You're going to pop in? You can't at least say hello? I got more than that. If when I look at my analytics, fucking, I'm at 48.8% of females to my 51.2% fucking males, but they gotta be bamboo builders. They're the Chinese and Thai girls. That's why I say the bamboo builders, fucking, because it's the my. I only have 63% that fucking watch me in the United States. That's it, 63%. Then it goes Tokyo, fucking Thailand, fucking Christ, Brazil, fucking Canada doesn't even show up because fucking Geo's in Cape Breton Island. Fucking no. Oh, I figure I scare fucking people. You know? I figure fucking most people look at me and are like, holy fuck, fucking. And that's why I don't really talk to anybody, too. Not the builders. Yeah, the bamboo builders. I like watching them. You know? It's amazing what they can do. No, no, I know. I know why you guys are here. But I still figured fucking. I still figured it wasn't gonna be fucking like nobody was gonna want to stay. A lot of fucking YouTube channels out there, you know. I don't watch any. I don't watch snake fucking videos anymore. I really don't. I do. If Nerd puts a video out, I watch every once in a while. I'll pop in and I'll check out how the Legacy Aquarium's going. Um, David Kaufman. I like watching his stuff. No, and everybody said that when they first came in. I know why. I know why fucking everybody was watching. I was just surprised that fucking they were gonna stay because I'm not one that I don't produce a bunch of snakes, so you're not gonna see a bunch of different snakes here. And the other thing is I don't buy snakes. I don't take a lot of snakes in, and to me, I would have thought people would get bored after seeing the same snakes all the time. You know what I mean? But that's why I told Evan too. Evan's got 2 snakes, and Evan doesn't want to shoot videos because he goes, "I only have 2 snakes." And I said, there are plenty of people out there don't care about how many snakes you got. A lot of people just want to see chill ass snakes. This girl's always dry. No, and then we figured we're all like-minded. Well, they also got an agenda, though, Julia. You gotta understand the guys that are fucking posting all these videos and stuff. They're also fucking trying to sell snakes. You know what I mean? They're trying to sell their snakes, and I'm not trying to. I never tried to sell anything on anybody. I just fucking trying to show that there's another other side to fucking snakes besides, like you said, Danielle. Fucking a lot of them you see fucking flipping the fuck out when the tub comes open, whether they're coming flying out or whether they're fucking, you know, flying to the back of the tub because they're trying to get away. You know, I totally get that. With that being said, I better take a snake out. Because that's why you guys are here. Captain, he just shed. I need to throw him in with Lepra. My Leopard Pastel. Leopard Pastel, 100% het clown. He's a black pewter, 100% clown. So maybe I think it's really on. No, a lot of mine, honestly, Julia. I mean, you know, right down to fucking, I'm sorry, but it's not normal for a ball python. Yes, they do go off for food for long periods of time, but 9 times out of 10, it's because their shit's wrong. Their shit's off. You know, more so than not, it's going to be due because something's off in their enclosure. Oh, absolutely. I want everybody to come here and have a good time. Like I said in the very beginning, when I started this channel, I said, this is an interactive. I want this to be an interactive channel where we can do just that. And I hope fucking people will get comfortable enough that fucking, like I said, if you fucking something good's going on in your life, fucking share it here. If you're going through fucking shit, everybody here is very supportive. So if anybody's going through some shit and you just fucking need fucking somebody to fucking let you know that, everything's gonna be all right, or at least fucking try to help you make you feel better, fucking there's at least fucking 2 or 3 people in here willing to do that. I know Julia's like that. I know Heather's like that, and fucking, I'm, I'm pretty sure Danielle's like that too. And I know Evie is, and I know Heather is. Fucking, yes, yeah. Everybody's cool in here. Everybody wishes everybody else the best in here. I don't think anybody fucking, I would hope nobody's in here fucking because they want to fucking critique anybody or make somebody else look bad, because I don't want that. You know, I don't want to fucking anybody feel like they're belittled or anything like that. So if I ever say something that fucking puts somebody off, say something to me, because chances are it wasn't meant the way it was said. You know, I don't want I don't want to piss anybody off unless you fuckers piss me off first. I know you hate it in here, Dale. Dale, how's your bird? I'm assuming it's still good because you haven't said anything, negative. Shut up, Dale. How's your bird, dude? Quit your damn lying. See what you started? Fucking, they're all gonna fucking. Don't you know how it is? You don't want to piss fucking women off, man. They're worse than a pit bull. It's raining here again. I can hear it. It's not raining real hard. Somehow he's still here. Tuesday. Tuesday was 4 weeks. Oh, fucking right, dude. I'm sorry, but obviously you didn't make the wrong decision. And I'm sure by now you know that you made the right decision, because fucking, I know in the very beginning you was worried. But Jesus, is he still eating decent? No, I know. I figured you was by now, especially. No, he's still eating good. I know you've still given him quite the variety of a diet, but it's keeping him eating, huh? Which is awesome. Does it look like he's getting better? That's awesome. But literally, does it look like his wound's getting better? I'll let you answer, Dale. Danielle's asking you what kind of bird it is. The wound's gaining. You mean it's getting better gaining, or it's growing again? Danielle asked you what kind of bird you got, Dale. I don't know if he saw it. I'm gonna let him answer because I know the what it is, but I don't know the actual like morph of the bird. There you go. Magna double yellowhead Amazon. That a month ago he took to the vets because it had a tumor, Dale. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, but it's not getting bigger though. So that's got to be a good sign. I mean, obviously it's going to heal up, but as long as it heals up and it doesn't, but what's it? Feeling but hernia still there. Oh, I didn't know he had an actual hernia. I thought it was a tumor that was just like a fluid tumor that kept building up. I didn't realize he had an actual hernia. Now, yeah, but fucking can now that he's doing good. Fucking would it be worth fucking having him have the operation? Now that he's doing better, maybe he'll fucking be strong enough to make it through the operation. Oh, they can't. I didn't know that. I didn't know they can't operate. The last time we talked, I thought it was because he wasn't strong enough for the operation, or was that was just for the fucking to relieve the pressure on his tumor that they didn't what they didn't want to operate on him. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully he'll keep kicking, dude. But it's definitely a good sign. Obviously, he's fucking eating good. You know, I mean, sounds to me like fucking it'll be more. His heart will have to give up. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, obviously, fucking, you know, like I said, eating good is a fucking wicked fucking sign. Oh yeah. Complications will take him. It's still a big deal. Yeah, I know, but Jesus, fucking, you don't know. You might have another year. You know, I also get it too. I mean, you might only have, a couple fucking weeks to a month too, but you still can't give up hope. Like I said, fucking, you can't let him see you give up hope. You fucking keep your hope up, at least when you're around him, and he sees that you're fucking fighting for him. He'll keep fighting too, hopefully. You know, love does amazing fucking things, man. Fucking love can heal a lot of fucking shit that medicine fucking can't do. No, just cherish the time that you do have with him now. It's all you can do, but like you said, who knows? Yes. Yeah, no, that's awesome. And and like I said, don't give up. Fucking, don't give up. I understand that fucking, yes, you know what's gonna happen, but you could fucking still, hope that it's fucking way longer than fucking, what anybody's saying. Because the vet already had him fucking rode off already, dude, and he's made it fucking a month. So, and now he's eating good. He wasn't doing all that. You said he acted tired, and now you're saying he's acting normal. He's fighting, dude. He's fighting. It is. Dale's had him since he was a baby. You know, 25 years, I think. Dale, how long's it been? I think 25 plus years he's had him. So he's got lots of time and love invested in it. And anybody that's had birds understands that when you have that bond with the bird, man, there's nothing like it. My Senegal parrot's the same way. I mean, she's not a big parrot. She's just about the size of a conure, but she is so lovable to me and hates everybody else. You know, but she will. She rubs all on my face. I can pretty much do whatever I want with her, but nobody else can even go near her. She'll try to bite them. And she draws blood. Fucking, for as small as a parrot as she is, she still fucking fucks you up if she bites you. Yeah, I wasn't eating at all. I told him on my way home from the vet. Asked the fight or he'd be gone. I'm sure he didn't understand, but 2 seconds. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Birds are fucking smart, dude. Animals are smart. Maybe he didn't understand, but he understood enough. You know, If you, I'm sure you talk to them like you, fuck, I talk to all my animals, right down my snakes like it's a person. I don't like fucking, I use complete sentences when I talk to my dog. I do the same thing when I talk to my snakes. I know they don't hear, but I do the same thing with my bird. I do complete sentences when I talk to my bird. I can tell she understands a lot. She understands a wicked lot, you know. And same thing with my Savannah monitor. They're known to be smart. So I treat her like she's smart. I talk to her in complete sentences also. To my Savannah monitor, I talk to all my animals. That's why my fucking dog, my wife will tell you, my dog knows what the fuck I'm saying. He is one of the smartest dogs I've ever had. And I've had smart dogs in the past. But this Cane Corso fucking is the smartest dog I've ever had. Literally, when I fucking talk to him, he knows exactly what I'm saying. You know, he'll have a old bone, soup bone that he's had for a week or two, and I'll go, okay. And I'll look at him, I go, hey, you want a new bone? And he drops that bone and he goes right to the fucking refrigerator and he stares at the fucking freezer because he knows where those fucking bones are kept. And all I have to do is say, hey, you want a new bone, and he does. He'll go right to the fucking freezer, And he did that from the fucking first time I said it. He was fucking 8 weeks old the first day we got him here. The first fucking time he automatically sat. You didn't even have to tell him to sit. You'd call him over to you, and he'd instantly, as soon as he got to you, he'd sit. So we didn't even have to teach him that sit. But the first time I asked him for his paw, I got it on camera. I asked him twice and just held my hand out, and he gave me his paw fucking on the second time I asked at 8 weeks old, the day that we brought him home. Got it on his Instagram. You guys should go check out fucking Diablo's Instagram. He was a fucking cute little puppy. You think he's fucking good looking now? He was fucking amazing. I still got I got his puppy picture on here. He was on his back and he's smiling and he's got his two canines sticking out. He looks like a bat. He, he does. He looks like a bat sitting there with his two canine teeth sticking out because he's smiling while he's sleeping. And he looks like a fucking bat. But he was a cute fucking puppy. Diablo, my Cane Corso is his name. It was. That and his fucking paws and his legs. His fucking legs were as big as my fucking wrist when we first got him. You know, he was 19 pounds at 8 weeks old. I think, and listen to this shit. Anybody that knows anything about Cane Corsos, you know that normally they have around 8 puppies, 8 to 10, and 10 would be considered a big, a what do you call it? Not a clutch. But anyway, it'd be 10 would be considered a lot of puppies. His fucking mother had 15 fucking Cane Corso puppies. One died. Litter, there we go. Thank you, Dale. I couldn't remember. I knew what it was called, but... Oh, he's got huge feet. His fucking feet didn't... His feet fucking... He grew into his feet and his legs. But he did. His head was pretty big. But... And he was a great... He's been a great dog. Other than he has separation anxiety with Dad. He growls at my wife sometimes, which is fucking... We're working on that. He does it when she tries to wipe his mouth because he's, got that mastiff in him. So, in line to get supper, then I'll be home. Okay, baby. Thanks for fucking sharing our life on here. She said that last night. She goes, you don't have to fucking tell everybody all that stuff. I said, I don't tell them when we fight and shit. So I don't tell everybody all of our fucking talk. She hears all the stuff that I ever say about her when she's here. because I wait for her to be here. And that's when we get R-rated, is when my wife's around. She's got an R-rated mind. Julia said, hi, Caroline. It's all right, Julia. Fucking, my fingers fuck up all the time. Danielle said, hi, honey. I don't know. Oh, I'm having fucking taco salad. My wife's gonna get the dog some nuggets. She buys him all kinds of stuff, and he still fucking acts like a dick sometimes towards her. And it's the only dog I've ever had that's been like that. None of my other dogs have ever growled at my wife. Never, never, never have. And fucking he does it all the time over nothing. But, and he pulls his head away. She tries to kiss him sometimes, and he'll pull his head right away. And he'll do it like so exaggerated, like there's no question why he's doing it. He makes sure that fucking she knows exactly why I'm fucking doing this. And she fucking buys him all kinds of shit. He don't even like getting in the car. I have to kind of fucking, where's the dog? He'll be right here. Diablo. He's probably in the living room on the couch, or he's in our bed. Probably in our bed, most likely. He will come down and hang out for a very short period of time in here when it's just me. But when my wife's in here with me, he's like right on my feet, lays right on my feet. He's jealous, wicked jealous of the wife. You know, we hug or kiss, he starts barking. Fucking, if we're sitting down, he jumps up and gets between us, and then fucking gotta fucking wash my face. He'll like go up and smack my wife in the nose. Diablo, come here, bud. He was sleeping in the living room. What? You saying hello? Can you say hello? Huh? My buddy, I love you. Easy, 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 man. I love you. He is making out with my dog. Can you sit? Can you sit? Show everybody how pretty you sit. Oh. And he likes to talk too, huh? You like to talk too, huh? I'm telling you, it's worth joining his Instagram. It's just pictures of, it's just my dog. And I've got him from 8 weeks old to pictures of last summer. Again, I take lots of pictures of my dog. He's actually got like 1,100 fucking followers, or right around there, I think. He is wicked handsome. He's always quiet, actually. Yes, I wanted an all-black dog, but he was the last male they had, and his brindle, fuck, if you go look, Danielle, on Instagram, his brindle was almost like deer fawn colored, and it's actually darkened up, and it's actually starting to go away some, but in like certain lights in the summertime, fucking, he turns sideways, sometimes the light will hit it and it'll look really, really yellow, and then, you know, then other times you look at him and he just looks really, really dark with just a hint of the brindle in him. But they had a female that was like tiger striped, yellow, black, fucking like tan and then that real bright yellow. It looked tiger striped. Actually, his sister, they tried to talk us into taking his sister too. But I was like, fuck that. He's he's big enough. But he's awesome with everybody, kids, animals, don't matter. We take him into the pet store. I take him in everywhere that I can take him in. The only thing we got that he does do is he likes to bark when he sees people because he wants them to pay attention to him. He loves people, and he'll bark when he sees somebody and they look at him. He barks because he wants them to come say hi to him, And kids, he loves kids. We had this little tiny girl. She looked like this girl seemed like she was maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5, and she walked in the door with her parents, and we were up to the counter waiting to cash out. So I'm standing there with Diablo, and the little girl comes up to me and she goes, "Can I pet your dog?" And I go, "Yeah, it's all right with me." I said, "If it's all right with your parents, and as soon as that little girl asked me if she could pet my dog, I saw her mother's fucking eyes got like big as saucers. And I just looked at him. I said, as long as your parents don't mind. And I fucking looked at her father, and he looked at it. And I go, he's wicked friendly. I say, he loves kids. I said, honestly. And then the guy was like, okay, that's okay. And the mother was like, I could tell the fucking mother was about ready to fucking lose her shit. And the little girl walks up to Diablo, and the first thing Diablo does, he gives her this nice little fucking kiss on the face. And that little girl's patting him on his head, and she's telling him how good of a dog he is and all that. And Diablo will sit right there. It's he won't try to get to you if you come to him. And if as long as you get down on his level, he don't try to jump up either because he wants to kiss everybody. He's a fucking kisser. He wants to kiss you, and he will jump up in front of you and kiss you in your face as he's jumping by you. He does it all the time. All of a sudden, you'll see this dog fucking coming, jumping in front of you, and he'll fucking lick you on your face as he goes by. He's fucking, it's pretty fucking funny because he's fucking 120-pound dog. And he's long. The fuckers are long. He's the longest fucking dog I've ever had. And I've had German Shepherds. And he's like long like a German Shepherd. His body is like long. And then because he's got that neck and that great big head. He's a wicked kissing bandit. He was Danielle. His Instagram is Diablo My King Corso. Yes, he is pure muscle. But he's so good. He's so gentle around our fucking 4-year-old granddaughter, even when she was 2. It was like he knew that he had to be easy and all that, and he'd just keep walking around and kissing her on her face, pissing her off because it's always wet. His kisses sometimes suck. We got literally a fucking towel, a drool towel. There's normally 2 on the coffee table. There's 1 in the kitchen. We got 2 in the bedroom for him. Not for us. They're actually for the dog. It's probably funny, too, because anybody that fucking sees that probably thinks it's sex rags, but they're not. They're for the dog. But we do, and I mean, we go anywhere. I've got one in my back pocket. We go to anywhere, to the park, in the stores. I've got a rag in my back pocket. The wife's got one in her fucking purse. Oh, big time. And I mean, when we're eating, it just runs out of his face. He sits here, he does good. He's not a paw at you. He doesn't whine, but he will just sit there and it just fucking runs right out of his fucking mouth. Literally, there's a pile of fucking drool. I mean, puddle. A big fucking puddle of drool on the fucking floor after I get done eating. And it's the dog. And that's all that you have to do is eat something that he thinks looks good. And he's just gonna constantly. He gets a drink, it fucking just runs out of him. He eats, it's all over the sides of his jowls. And Oh, cause he's imagining it, but he don't swallow, because if he did, he wouldn't be fucking drooling all that slime out of his face. But it's fuck, and it just keeps. I mean, literally running. It's not like big long slime. It like runs right out of him, like you turn the faucet on. It's bad, but it's worth it. You know, I do it again. My American Bulldog fucking was wicked bad drooler, but only if he ate or drank something. He didn't drool otherwise. You know what I mean? Even when we were eating shit, he didn't drool. My red nosed pet wasn't a drooler. My Rottweiler wasn't a drooler. I mean, honestly, the only dog that we've ever wiped their fucking mouth has been Diesel and him. And Diesel was only after he ate and after he fucking, drank. Diablo fucking drools all day long. Fucking, it don't even have to be eating anything. He drools in his fucking sleep and he uses my fucking pillow. No, he sleeps in bed with us. Under the covers. Between us. Under the covers. He steps on mom all the time too. Fucking, he step on her feet. I swear to God, he walks by it just so he can step on her feet. And he does it all the time. He walks and he never steps on my feet, never steps on me. He's always stepping on my wife to get over her, to get to me. And he will step on her. Oh, St. Bernards are fucking horrible droolers too. Fucking horrible droolers, fucking Julia. Holy fuck. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine had a fucking St. Bernard in it, but it constantly drooled. Like I said, like Diesel fucking Diablo, my American Bulldog was named Diesel. Diablo drools all the time, but it's really bad when if anybody's eating anything. Yes, they are beautiful dogs. I love that red. You know what I mean? I love it when they're like red and white, not like so much the brown and white. I love it when they're that bright red and that white. Really? The Saint Bernards? Is that what you're talking about, Danielle? That you can't have Saint Bernards someplace? Saint Bernards? I've never even heard of those kind of dogs. They sound like they're probably a big dog too, Julia. Are you talking about Saint Bernards, Danielle? When you say that, I'll tell you the dogs like Diablo. Now, Diablo, Rottweilers, German Shepherds, Pit Bulls. There's some other fucking ones out there too, but those are like the five that, yeah, you can't get fucking, you probably can't even get insurance. I doubt we could get Renner's insurance by having him. I got your Doberman. Yeah, Dobermans too. Yeah, Dobermans, Rottweilers, German Shepherds, fucking King Corsos, fucking them, fucking. Oh, what are they? Fucking the white ones, the Dojo Argentinos, fucking. Anything like that. Any big dog breeds that are known to be protection or guard dogs, pretty much good luck fucking being able to rent anywhere, and definitely not going to be able to fucking get insurance. And if you can get insurance, renter's insurance for your dog, it's going to be fucking through the fucking roof. You know. Oh yeah. probably a lot like. Oh, I think they're long haired though, too, right? They kind of look like a fucking like 3 times the size of like a fucking golden retriever or a fucking or something like that. Fucking like huge. No, honestly, you're absolutely right, Danielle. Fucking most of the time, it's your fucking little dogs that are fucking way more aggressive. But nobody cares because they look at it and they go, "Oh, that dog's not going to be able to kill anybody unless they laying down and it can get to their throat." And that's stupid. It's stupid. A fucking mean dog is a mean dog. Doesn't matter how fucking big or small it is. Fucking a mean dog is a mean dog. And if you got a mean dog, that's fine. There are plenty of mean dogs that are great with their family and their owners and all that. But that's when it's up to that fucking owner to make sure that dog stays on their property. Fucking they keep it at home. They don't bring it in public. But that's the fucking problem. There's too many idiots out there that have dogs that are great with them, great with their family, but they take it to the fucking park and it wants to eat everybody else because it thinks it's got to protect their owner. And those are the dogs that shouldn't fucking leave their fucking house or should be like taken in the car or something like that, or at least taken someplace where there's nobody else around. You're just asking for fucking have your dog taken away from you. And with all the fucking goddamn Karens out there now and the fucking Kevins or Craigs, male Karens, that is it even worth fucking taking a dog that anybody could even say fucking is remotely acts aggressive? Because that's all it takes, and they're going to call somebody, and then you're going to get kicked out anyway. And then you're just going to get pissed off. Zeus just died last week, but he could rest his head on the kitchen table. Yeah, no shit. We used to have a German Shepherd that was 145 pounds, not fucking fat. He was huge. Literally, he could look when people pulled in, and it didn't matter what make or car, but literally he could stick his head right in through the fucking window when you showed up at the house. I hate the Karens and the Kevins. They can go to hell. I totally agree. I wish everybody would just go back to minding their own fucking business. If it doesn't affect you, then fucking don't worry about it. You know what I mean? If it's not hurting you or your family, who the fuck cares? I really don't give a fuck what anybody else does. I really don't. And I hope that they don't give a fuck what I'm doing because I ain't doing anything that's going to affect anybody else. Fucking when I grew up, that was one of the fucking rules that that we brought up to. If it doesn't pertain to you and doesn't affect you or gonna hurt you, mind your own fucking business. That's what I heard growing up. Fucking a lot of times I'd go, oh, such and such, and my fucking parents would look at me and go, mind your own business. It has nothing to do with you. Doesn't have anything to do with you. Fucking, don't worry about it. That's what fucking kids were told back in the 70s. Fucking, if it doesn't pertain to you, don't fucking worry about it. Yes, that was the other thing. Everybody knew that. You're absolutely right, Danielle. If it's not yours, don't touch it. And if you do, you knew that fucking somebody wasn't just normally going to say, hey, don't touch that. Somebody was going to come over and fucking cuff you upside the fucking head. Whether it was one of your buddies or what it was. Somebody was going to fucking more than just tell you not to touch their shit. But we all knew that. You knew if you wanted to fucking touch something or whatever, then you ask first. Because otherwise, you're probably going to get your ass fucking handed to you. Because it wasn't yours to fucking mess with. No, you're absolutely right, Danielle. Fucking, I actually forgot about that one. But you're right. If it ain't yours, don't fucking touch it. And if you want to, you better fucking ask permission first. Because if you do touch it, you better be prepared to fucking what's coming. And that's the way it was. Fucking, And we all grew up with fucking knowing somebody that bullied somebody else, you know. But let's be real, bullying wasn't the same as it is nowadays. The bullying that, yes, fucking people that were different and all that got picked on, you know. But the ones that stuck up for themselves and didn't, you know, fucking really buy into it, play into it, ended up fucking being left alone. You know, a lot of people decided these, you know, because they stuck up for themselves. They're fucking pretty cool. But people don't want to stick up for themselves anymore. Fucking my kid, fucking, I remember the first time my kid was like, oh, kid's picking on me on the bus. Fucking, he rides the same bus with me. I said, you want to fix it real quick? You want to fucking make him fucking look stupid? I said, next time he says fucking anything to you on the bus, you tell him. I said, get the fuck off my bus stop with me then. I said, I guarantee he's going to shut right the fuck up. And I said, and if he don't, as soon as he gets off that bus, I said, you commence to fucking putting a fucking fist to him. Because this kid, my kid wasn't like that. You know, normally I wouldn't just, if my kid was a bully, I wouldn't have told him that. But my kid was only sticking up for himself. You know? Yes, exactly. My kids fucking didn't. You know, grandparents, I hated it. Our girls' grandparents bought them TVs and VCRs for their fucking bedrooms. Morgan was 5 years old and Kayla was fucking, I don't know, 6, 7. Kayla was 8 and Morgan was like 5 years old, and they got fucking TVs and VCRs for their room. And I was like, that's fucking bullshit. But that's my wife's girls, and that was when we first got together, and that was their grandparents, you know what I mean? But I was just like, I don't agree with that. Fucking, they don't need that shit at 5 and 8 years old. Fucking, they don't need it, period. So, but that was what we take away. Fucking you, the more shit you want to give the kids, fucking, that just gives us more fucking shit to take away from them. You know? Kicked off the bus for it. I did, even stuck up for my brothers. You know what? It's funny, Julia, because Morgan, I guess some fucking kid dumped milk over the top, over my son's head while they were at lunch, and my daughter was sitting beside him, and she jumped right up and poked him right in the face. Fucking punched him right in the fucking face. I didn't get mad at my kids for fucking sticking up for themselves, but they knew, you best not fucking let me find out you started it. You know, you don't want to start no fucking trouble, but if some trouble comes fucking looking fucking, you know, comes your way, I fucking wanted my kids to stick up for each other, and I wanted them to stick up for themselves. Bus driver didn't want to kick me off, said he deserved it. Yeah. I never fucking had that. I had fucking broad that used to chase me around the bus, try to fucking make out with me and shit. And I thought fucking I was in trouble because the bus driver hollered to me and told me to come sit down front. And when I got down there, he goes, I just figured I'd have you come up here with me. He goes, fucking, didn't look like you was having much fun with her. And I go, fuck no, man. I don't want nothing to do with that girl. Fucking. And she did. She was jumping over the fucking seats, and I wasn't scared of her. I just didn't want anything to fucking do with her. And he had me sit down front, and he was just sitting there talking, shooting the shit with me like I was some other adult. My parents would have let us fight each other, but they would let us fight other kids messing with one another. See, I let my kids fucking, even though we had 2 girls and my son, and our oldest daughter, well, my wife's oldest daughter was what, 5 years, 6 years, 6 years, 6 years older than our 2 youngest. But her youngest and my son are only 3 months apart. So when Isaac and Morgan, the 2 youngest ones, got fighting and all that, I let them go. But Isaac knew he wasn't to, like, fucking beat Morgan up. But I told him, you can do whatever you need. You can grab a hold of her and stop her from fucking beating you up and shit. And I said, and if she don't stop, I said, you could go ahead and give her a fucking shove or whatever. I said, but no, I wouldn't let him fucking ever hit her. And he knew not to do that. But I was going to fucking let him protect himself. But this side of fucking physically fucking doing anything to her. But he could grab a hold of her hands as she was swinging at him. She fucking bit him right on the fucking, like, right here. Fucking, they got tussling, fucking, got pissed off at each other, and she fucking bit him right here. Left fucking marks for a couple fucking weeks. And then she locked my kid in the basement. Again, locked my son in the basement. My fucking son was fucking wild, man. Fucking, and when he finally got out of that basement, Morgan was nowhere to be found. Morgan was not fucking gonna be found because he was fucking mad. And I think she bit him the same time. I think she bit him and then she fucking locked him in the fucking basement because she was pissed off because they had to do laundry, and she got mad at my kid for it. But my kid, she come up one day and she took a snowball and she fucking run right up and got within like fucking 3-4 feet from my son and fucking smashed a fucking snowball in his face. And she stood there after, and my kid fucking, I watched him, he clotheslined her. I mean, fucking literally, it was like fucking watching WWE wrestling. Fucking her feet went right up in the air, and she come right down on her back in the fucking snow. And I'm sitting there because we had company. My best friend was over with his kids too, so they were all out hanging together. And none of them saw that we were watching. We watched it all happen. And fucking the kids came in, and I go, fucking, I wonder if anybody's going to say anything. The kids all came in, and not one fucking person mentioned anything about the snowball or Isaac fucking dumping Morgan on her ass or anything. Everybody just acted like nothing happened. I even asked them, I said, hey, everything all right? Fucking, you guys having fun? And they all said yes. Fucking, it was funny. Oh, wife's home. I wonder how bad she looks beat up. I wonder how beat up she looks.
Get out of here. You wait.
Do you look beat up, honey?
Do I look what?
Beat up?
A little.
Yeah, my wife says she looks a little beat up.
Right now the dog's trying to beat me up.
Yeah, dog's trying to beat her up right now because he can smell that food she's got. All right, everyone. I guess I'm going to go while my food's still hot. And I'll come in tomorrow morning, I guess. I'll hang out. If somebody shows up, I'll hang out. If nobody shows up, I won't. But, all right, we see you, Dale. We see you, Julia. See you, Danielle. See you, Evan. I think that's it now. And bye to whoever else might possibly be in here. I don't know who you are, but we don't want you to feel left out either. But everybody have a great night, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. All right. Yes, thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, Dale. Peace out.